Okay, quick question. Who here knows who Dixon Dallas is? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Never mind, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't be asking that. Ow. Hi everyone! Good morning, good morning. Let me change that. Hi! Do I have every... Perfect. That's correct. Hi everyone! Ohio gozaimasu! Oh my god, the Ohio emote. Ohio! Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I have a hair in my mouth. And I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. The hair is no longer in my mouth. We play a lot of games around here, such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. Right now, don't mind where I am. I'll talk about why I'm here, but basically, I'm a little sprout. I'm a little baby sprout, level 69 nice, and we are working on the post-Heaven Sword story in Final Fantasy XIV. So we're working on this, and it's taken a while. I am slowly making progress, very slowly, but you know what? It's alright. It's alright to be making slow progress. This is fine. Hi everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Let me say hi to everyone. Also, let me put myself somewhere I like more. Expertine, congrats on being first. Meme, thank you for checking in. Inky, thank you for checking in. Style, thank you for checking in. Kesa, thank you for checking in. Grox, thank you for checking in. Hi, Trini, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Style, thank you for the hydration check. I will do that. There we go. Y'all, I had fish for breakfast. It tasted so good. Oh my god. Gambling? We can gamble a bit. But yes, Softbeans, thank you for the hi, I'm new. The Flying Snorlax, welcome on in. Thank you for the introductions. Welcome, welcome. Allow me to introduce myself to everyone who is new. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but I'm also a professional weeb. We play a lot of games such as Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Arknights. Right now, we are going through the post-Heaven Sword story in FF14. We are slowly but surely making our way through the story. Hopefully I can get to Stormblitz soon. And then, of course, Shadowbringers, which I'm very much looking forward to. How long will this take? Maybe a long time, but you know what? I'm willing to do it. You there, good sir. I would like to test my luck, yes. Ooh. Fuck. 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 Well, they're all bad. Yeah, they're all bad. Satch. Oh? 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 Never mind. What is that gonna get? 20. Oh. Yeah, kind of also a dud. Well. Yeah, that was a dud. I'm not bad at gambling! Fuck. It's just that the gambling isn't being nice to me today. There weren't any good tickets. None of those tickets are good. I couldn't have won anything. They were all bad. It's not my fault. Okay, listen. A game of chance? It's because the tickets I got were bad, right? So basically how that works, mini Cactpot there, how mini Cactpot works is you're given like a grid of 9 numbers in a 3x3 square. And you have to pick a row of numbers and the sum of them will determine how much of a prize you get. The problem is that all of the numbers are hidden, right? And you only get 3 chances to reveal 3 numbers on the ticket, and 1 is already revealed for you. So basically, your goal is to either maximize or minimize your sum. So the prize is if you get a row of 1, 2, 3 for a total of 6, that gives you the grand prize of 10,000 gold points. You can also get a prize if you max out, for example, if you get 7, 8, 9, right? So the goal of Mini Cacpot is to find the numbers that are either the largest or the lowest. Unfortunately, all 3 cards I got were shit. Because none of them had 1, 2, 3, none of them had 7, 8, 9, none of them had numbers that summed to the big winning numbers, right? So no matter how I played, I just would not have, no matter which one I chose, I would not have gotten anything good. Hi Violet, thank you for checking in. Hi Juice, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, yeah, I think I forgot about the Jumbo Cacpot last week, so I think my tickets were unfortunately wasted. Oops-a-doops. It's okay, I'll buy them again. Where is it? In excruciating detail? Thank you! I specialize in giving people excruciating detail. Just ask me about something and then you listen to me rant for about 4 hours. And yeah. Just listen to me rant for about 4 hours and just go yeah to show you're paying attention occasionally. 69! Hi Luke! Hello there, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, let me just get rid of all of my stuff that I need to take care of in the Cacpot, in the gold saucer real quick. Daddy? Ow. Daddy? Daddy! Thanks, Juiced. Thanks for the 69 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, don't worry. I won't be spending all 4 hours in the gold saucer, although I have done it. I have been known to spend all day in the gold saucer, and I will do it again if need be. How are y'all doing? Happy Saturday, everyone! I hope everyone has been having a good weekend. I had fish for breakfast. To be more specific, we went to get ice cream. We went to get, like, ice cream taiyaki, which is so good. I have a weakness for sweets. Fish! Yeah, we got fish! The only fish that Grox can eat. So yeah, today is a nice day. Happy birthday, John Egbert! If you don't know who John Egbert is, well, can I just say you really missed out on a relic of internet history. For better or for worse, all I can say is that you missed out. I'm not going to elaborate. Homestuck? Yeah, Homestuck. No, it wasn't fish-flavored ice cream. Wait, do y'all know what taiyaki is? Maybe I need to clarify, just in case anyone here doesn't know what taiyaki is. Maybe I should do that, yeah. Who here knows what taiyaki is? Who here would like me to explain what taiyaki is? Okay. So basically, TLDR, if you want to know what's going on in the Final Fantasy XIV story, I guess I'll give a very brief explanation of what's going on right now. Actually, do we have... Okay, so basically, the Final Fantasy XIV story is large and expansive. It is a lot of lore. It is a lot of lore, trust me. Imagine if someone says, like, wait, Genshin has lore? I thought it was just pretty people. No, trust me, it has lore. So, basically, we're in the post-Heaven Sword chapter. In the Heaven Sword chapter, there's a lot of we learned a lot about Ishgard, where the humans of Ishgard have been at war with the dragons of Ishgard for like 1,000 years, right? So there's been a whole lot of war fighting between humans and dragons, and Heavensward is like, wait, we can make peace! We can reveal what happened thousands of years ago, because humans were a piece of shit and dragons retaliated, and then we've just been fighting each other ever since. So Post-Heavensward is all about us trying to make peace between humans and dragons, but there are still people that are salty because they're like, but the dragons killed us! No peace! So now we're just trying to deal with the fallout of people that don't want peace between humans and dragons. And to raise morale, we're having like a grand duel between all the nations in the Eorzea Alliance. And we just finished the duel and we're like, wow, such morale! And yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're trying to make peace between human and dragon, and some people are salty about that. Which, skill issue. Hi Chrissy, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? Also, yes! Yes. So basically, taiyaki is like a Japanese fish-shaped pastry. So it's not literally fish, it just looks like a fish, you know? Which, can I just say, very delicious. Oh, also, we're trying to find our friends because shit happened in post-ARR and all of our friends got separated from us. So now we're steadily finding our friends. We just found Thancred recently. And we're like, let's find everyone else. Woo. Said your goodbyes? I forget what voice to gave him. In all the years I've known Rauban, I cannot ever recall seeing him look so happy in defeat. Oh, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzea Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Revity. You made this happen. Oh yeah, don't pay any attention to the fact that this is my old name. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't worry about it. Do these look good? No. Do these look good? Eh. I might just pick this one up. Who? Exactly, Kirsty! This is nobody! See, this is nobody. Nobody at all. Don't worry about it. Who is this? Don't worry, I just stole her account from her after assassinating her. Don't worry about it. Hi, pretty man. Oh yeah, this is the pretty man! Yeah. That's been my day. I had fish. I had taiyaki. I did my lead code for the day. Don't worry. I did my lead code, so I will not be interrupting stream mid-story to do the lead code for today. Also, what is with the streak of hard lead code problems today? Today was a hard problem as well, and I was like, oh my god, this thing. Oh my god, I haven't played Final Fantasy in like 2 weeks. I forget the voices I gave to everyone. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Come! Sorry. The first hour of this would just be me trying to figure out what voices I gave to everyone, because I completely and utterly forgot.
I come.
Thanks, Case. Man, he's winded.
My lord.
Oh, it's the brat.
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it.
Also, I still can't believe that the brat kid is old, like is like 26, right? He's like 26, and yet he acts like a teenager. This kid, this guy.
I think I was worried sick over you.
This dude, this motherfucker.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our relation when we heard the news.
I can't help whenever I like read melee, I just read I read it as melee, not Malay, you know?
Rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Also, WD, can I just quickly ask, please lighten up. Please lighten up, okay?
That it is.
This has been my flavor, my brand of humor for the past 4 years,
We will make peace
and
with Racevelga's
I'm not
brood
gonna lie,
and
I'm getting kind
hasten
of
this
sick
bloody
of
war
whenever
to its
I
end.
say something like that, you're like, wow, 14-year-old humor, so immature. It just feels shitty to always have to
I will
look
send
at that.
word to Artoirel and bid him
It
resume
just doesn't feel good, okay? It doesn't feel good
Emmanuel,
when
you'll place
everything
yourself
that
at your
you're
brother's
used to
disposal.
doing is being
He'll be glad of
constantly
your assistance.
criticized, okay? Ow. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Himoto. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Lauren. How are you? I had fish today. Also, I have chips.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stola and the others.
Pancriti looks so much nice in Shadowbringers. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you, WD. Thank you for understanding. It has been something I wanted to
I doubt
mention.
I will never be able to thank you enough. But when
Ah,
the
pretty
conference
man.
is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Listen, Kesa, it's not a spoiler if I just look up a PNG of how he looks like in Shadowbringers, right? I was curious. I was like, did he actually lose an eye? Did he actually lose an eye, or is he just doing it for aesthetic? And I guess he was doing it for aesthetic. Technically. I'm not coping. On the grind? Nice! Best of luck. I hope you get Arlecchino. I'm now considering if I want to get Arlecchino's signature weapon. Because I looked at my primos and I'm like, okay, I have a decent number of primos, so maybe. But then again, I feel like if I want to go for a weapon, her weapon, I would have to go all in to get the fate points, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'll go for C1 if I have the ability. Maybe Arlecchino will just come home 7 times in a 10 roll and save me all the heartache, right? Right? I just need to get lucky. Exactly, Amy! Hi, Amy. Hello, hello. After I parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. Tataru. When I'm doing a voice, I have no ability to say Tataru. Tataru. We agree to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia has reached an impasse. You know, instead of saying that she's kind of dead. I subsequently learned that you'd left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think. To reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to an head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Alfina, I completely forget the voice I gave you. Okay. Oh, wait! That reminds me. The other day, The other day I was talking with Grox about, you know, oh, what if I just get a C6 Arlecchino to 10 roll? And I got curious. So I ended up actually calculating the odds of getting 7 Arlecchinos in a row. Like, 7 subsequent rolls. Arlecchino, Arlecchino, Arlecchino. Arlecchino, 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 Arlecchino. 7 of them. So you'd have to get the 5-star and then win the 50-50 for every single one. So, I calculated it. The chance of that happening is 1 in, I think... Wait, let me see. 0. Let me see. So it's a... No, it's a 0. Okay. To the power of... I need to recalculate it again. It's, let's just say you have a significantly higher chance of winning the Powerball than getting 7 of the 5-star in a 10 roll. Let's just say that. We know the chances? Yeah. For what was it? In Genshin and in Star Rail, I believe, is the same way. If you roll, each roll independently has a 0.6% chance of having a 5-star. And then at around 75-ish pity is when you get a boost from soft pity. So you get a higher chance of getting a 5-star, but I don't think it's been confirmed exactly what that new chance is. No, sorry. 0.6%, not 0.06. So it is 0.6%. Still, yeah, it's pretty low. Also, I'm like right next to this guy. I'm just looking up at him. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known and that they would all be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is so much more to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alfina, you would do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Thanks! He's just like, listen, you're gonna relax, no one will bother you, and if they bother you, well fuck them. I should just translate. Wait, from now on should I just translate all of like the character's dialogue to modern day, like, to modern day talking? Ah, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? I don't think I have anything going on, sure. Oriange style? Oh god, I don't know enough about medieval speak to translate to Oriange's dialogue. I can try. Sure, I can try. Okay.
The appointed hour approaches.
Now, let me see some, if we get some more... Wow, that's easy to translate. Let me see if we can get some more involved sentences going on. Oh, was it that bitch that drugged us?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
She's a bitch that poisoned me. Not poisoned. She drugged me. She drugged me. I think she drugged me.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Did she drug me? I think it was her.
Have I ever done otherwise?
think it's her? Yeah. I believe so. Hi, Crabbler. Was it for fun? Oh my god, I love the idea of someone drugging someone for fun. But yeah, it was malicious.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Yeah, what was it? She kind of...
Daughter of
She drugged us to get us out of the way, while she stirred up trouble. Yeah. That's basically what happened.
Bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Peace. Well.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Ah, pretty man.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Wait, I forgot. I have chips. Sorry, I'm gonna have some chips. I think it's a good time because they're all talking, so I don't have to talk for them.
Have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead
What kind of chips?
cannot be returned.
We went on a Walmart run. And then I got honey barbecue chips.
We, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Dang, he did it!
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone.
He solved world
for
peace,
generations
woo!
to come.
I'm so proud of him. Wow.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh, fuck you! We're having such a nice celebration. I'm just eating my chips. The fuck is your problem? Huh? You interrupted my chips! You interrupted my chips! my chips! In front of my chips! Oh, wait a second. Is that... It's him, isn't it? Safer? Yep. It's the dude. What's his name? Oh, Estinian, there we go. Estinian possessed by the other dude. Neathog, there we go.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with those spawn?
On a scale of 1 to yes, how screwed we are. So you know how like we're trying to go for peace and there are a few obstacles in the way? Let's just say that one of the biggest obstacles was this big bad dragon called Neathog, and we ended up killing Neathog and taking his eyes. However, one of our allies, Estinian, kind of got possessed by the eyes, so Estinian is possessed by Neathog.
Seven hells.
We might be slightly screwed. Is he T-posing? I promise he's more threatening than what it... Okay. That's a dragon. I need to put down my chips. I'm fucking interrupting my chips. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
The T-pose?
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
I mean, the T-pose is,
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Oh, there's a lot of energy here.
Death to Nidhogg!
Hi Jack, thank you for checking in. I'm doing well. We're just... We're having a lovely discussion. We're having a lovely discussion here. A riveting speech, you know? We're having a lovely celebration. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I kind of have selective hearing loss. That's a bad dragon. Oh my god, a tranny. Okay, so... It looks like we'll have to deal with a bad dragon. That forced me to put down my chips. So rude of him. There they go. The last of the guests. Having come hither with— oh fuck. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azisla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex trying to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Neathogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to its kindred. His kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like a Stygian. Oh, damn. Oh, looks nice. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's a dwangle, right? And it's a dwangle that's bad. Therefore, it is a bad dragon, right? Right? Sure, there's nothing else I mean besides that. Nothing at all. Yeah. It's a dragon that's bad. A bad dragon. What else would it mean exactly? It means nothing else, surely. Everything is alright. Yeah, exactly. So, do y'all know who Dixon Dallas is? This is something I asked at the beginning of the stream, but question, who here knows who Dixon Dallas is? Dixon Cider? No idea. Yeah, Dixon Dallas. Yeah, I just need to know. Hey, if you want to look up who Dixon Dallas is, he's got some banger songs, you know? Real good. What Americans? No. Like Dixon. That's like a real name. I can assure you, Dixon Dallas is an. Maybe I shouldn't encourage y'all to look this up.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Those are some giant mugs. Oh my god. Thanks.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I just thought of the squapes. You know, the square grapes.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfarm called it.
It is spelled Dixon Dallas? Yes, exactly like that. He makes country music.
I believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hope.
Yeah, he makes country music.
Master Latoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight.
Does he really? Yeah, he actually makes music.
Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Over country matters?
I
Yeah.
needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony,
Okay.
I knew at last what
Let
it
me
was.
see here. I'll play a little bit of one of his songs in the background real quick. Just
I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to
okay, I need to stop it. Do you know who it is now?
We must fight for him. He is our friend and ally. We may struggle.
Do you recognize him
we
now?
may fail, but we must try.
What's his deal? Do you want to hear? Genshin? Nope. Fun facts, one of a really good friend of mine would sometimes play this as like one of his sound alerts, and then later Blythe ended up playing it, and I was like, oh my god, I remember this song. And I was like, I can't say that in front of his chat. I can't be like, oh my god, I remember the song, because how badly would it reflect on me? You know what? I've kept y'all waiting for long enough. I might as well. Do y'all want me to play the actual song? Thank you. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Okay, reflection, talk about Nidhogg and Estinian, woo. Yes. You're mortified but curious. I muted my Final Fantasy audio. So this is the link to the song. If you're curious, there we go. What's the worst that could happen? Crap. I love it. I love this. I love this. And then somebody in the comments said, this is for Boot Hill. Boot Hill theme be looking epic. If I had a nickel for every time I heard this song suddenly come into my life out of nowhere, I would have 2 nickels, which I'm so amused by. Hi, Bori! So yeah, that's Dixon Dallas. Applause for him. Amazing songwriter. Very talented singer. Incredible. I love jump scaring my friends with his songs.
I come.
Hi, Lauren. Oh, that's a beautiful sound alert to use now. But yeah. So yeah, basically it started like a few years ago when one of my really good friends that, you know, I met. One of my really good friends I met through friends here. We're both like, the thing we have in common is we both tend to be like kind of not quote unquote down bad, but we're both like sussy, you know? So this friend of mine and I, we're both sussy. So he would play that song and I just grew to be intimately familiar with that one chorus. I grew to be intimately familiar with that one chorus, and then like months passed, I didn't think about that song, and then suddenly out of nowhere I hear like on Blythe's stream, and I'm like, oh my god! Hi Soup, thank you for checking in. Hi Kaito, thank you for checking in. Hi Chris, thank you for checking in. How's it going? I'm doing well, Chris. I'm so sad you just missed... You just missed the Dixon Dallas song. I'm so sad. Do you want to hear it again? Should I play it again? Yo! After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida or Papilomo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? About Minfilia. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Midfilly reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understood the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. Oh, Ryacho! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Welcome, welcome! How did your stream go? What were y'all up to? Soup, thank you so much for the 12-month resub! Thank you, thank you! And Twitch Fan 3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time. If I may ask, what happened to Twitch Fans 1 and 2? Are they, like, out there in the world? But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. The what? The what song? Dixon Dallas. Actually, Raiders, do y'all want to hear about the Dixon Dallas song? Would you like if I played it again? No, I promise I won't make y'all listen to it again.
I come.
Thanks, Lauren. Lag sword? No worries at all. How's your stream? What are y'all up to? Can we get a shout out? Actually, I don't know if the mods are lurking. Let me get a shout out. There we go. Oh, how's Project Zomboid? How did it go? I hope the stream went well. Allow me to introduce myself. Raiders, everyone here who is new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here.
For it to end.
I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now we are going through the post-Heaven Sword story in Final Fantasy XIV. We are making our way there slowly but surely, and I am being
Even before his transformation,
sussy.
I could feel the worm's hatred swirling
Don't worry about
about
it.
Estinian.
I have some chips too.
Terrible, all-consuming rage.
Was doing a Scuff collab with the gang. Ooh, nice!
1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do.
I hope it was fun. And listen, Scuff is part of the content, right? If you're not scuffed, are you truly a streamer?
Are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
You still listed on my favorite.
That,
Hikey.
and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
No, please. Fine.
So that's your aim, is it?
I suppose I shall deprive you of Dixon Dallas for the rest of today. But should you ever wish to seek it out on your own accord, I would completely understand you.
It's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
This bit of FF14? Yeah! We're in post-Heaven Sword when we're trying to make peace between humans and dragons. And then Nidhogg is like, no! No peace! Yeah! Dragon! Oh, this is a sus guy. Farewell, sus guy. BF Yocho! Stream is going well, thank you for asking.
That great inexorable
It is going well. I am doing my best to get through
Ishgard
post-Heaven
bends
Sword
to
because
its
I really want to get to Stormblood. But I'm also going so slow on the story, so I'm like, maybe I should ramp it up.
For all our sins, for all our scars.
Maybe I should
the
actually
future
stream
for
more
which
Final
we had
Fantasy,
long
you know?
yearned was at last
Maybe that would help.
within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Pretty man, what are you thinking?
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
When's dinner? Oh, and speaking of, thank you again so much for the raid. If you do need to get some food, if you need to do some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Heaven's Sword was a great story in my opinion. From what I've heard from people that have played through Final Fantasy, generally people agree that Heaven's Sword and Shadowbringers are like the best parts of the story. Which is why I'm really excited to get to Shadowbringers. Oh, by the way, these are two of our friends that we're trying to find. So if y'all remember in post-ARR, we got separated from a bunch of our friends. So now we're trying to find all of our friends that got scattered. Thank you, Case. Thank you for the HelloFresh plug. Yeah, I think we're going to make another one of our HelloFresh meals today. Grok wants to make like the pork fillet with the couscous and green beans. So we're having couscous today. I love couscous, so I'm very excited for today's meal. Okay. Tiny sphere pasta. I love couscous. Ever since I moved out from my mom's place, we haven't had like couscous stocked up, so it's been a while since I had couscous. I wonder if my mom is still eating the couscous that we have. How many boxes do we still have left? At least a dozen. Because here's the hilarious thing. My mom was making such a big deal about wanting couscous, and so we got so many boxes of couscous, but then it turns out I was the only person eating all the couscous. I was the only person that would make the couscous, and then the rest of the couscous was just left in the box, and I'm like, Mother, did you not want all of this couscous? Why are you just leaving all of it sitting around? Don't know anything past Heaven's Sword. Ah, that's understandable. I also don't know anything past post-Heaven's Sword myself, but I have heard bits and pieces from my friends that are like a lot later on in the story. And a lot of them say, yeah, Shadowbringers is like the best one. Ah, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would wish to discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you'd sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope our friend might not be beyond salvation. When he described his fateful transformation at Azisla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Yshtil and Cryo for a more empirical appraise, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. Okay, so our friend was possessed by the bad dragon, Nidhogg, and now we're saying, is it possible we can get our friend back? Yeah. Okay, I would tell y'all about the lore behind the couscous. So, I forget exactly when this happened, but sometime last year I remember, the dear mom. Speaking of, how do y'all feel if I started calling my mom, like, dear mom? If you're wondering why I brought this about, I can explain that as well. Or would y'all like me to explain the couscous lore first before explaining the dear mom lore? Dear smother. Exactly. Hi Monk, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I can go here, of course. So I'll explain why I'm calling her Dear Mom from now on, but right now I'll explain the couscous story. So, sometime last year, Dear Mom got like really obsessed with couscous. Oh, I remember the full story. We were shopping for groceries, and we were looking at like we were looking at some stuff that was on sale in like the pasta and rice aisle, right? And Dear Mom was like, "Oh, look, this box of couscous is on sale." And she was like, "Have you ever had couscous?" And I'm like, "No." And she was like, "Let's try it." So we buy the box of couscous that's on sale, we make it, and she's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing." So Dear Mom turned out to really love couscous, right? So Dear Mom was like, "We're going back there. We're going back while the boxes are still on sale, and we're buying as many couscous boxes as we can." So she ends up buying like a dozen couscous boxes, continues eating them, and then she calls up my dear brother. You know, dear brother. I'm also gonna call him dear brother. So dear brother, she asks them, "Son of mine, have you ever had couscous?" And he's like, I guess. And then she's like, "Listen, you need to buy this couscous. It is easy to make, it is healthy, it tastes amazing. I will buy you box of couscous." So she goes on like Amazon and like Walmart to see if she can buy boxes of couscous to send to dear brother, because like he lives in a different house from us, right? He lives quite a bit away. So she was like, "Okay, let me see if I can buy it to ship to him." And she goes on Walmart and sees like a 12-pack of couscous boxes, and she's like, "Okay, this is perfect." So she tries sending it to him, but then there's like a delivery fee, and you know, Dear Mom doesn't like delivery fees, she's an Asian mom, and she's like, "No, fuck this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy 2 of the 12-pack so I get free delivery on orders over, I think, $40. So TLDR, Dear Mom gets really obsessed with couscous, buys a bunch of couscous for us, and then buys 24 boxes of couscous for dear brother, and then also buys 24 boxes for us. And then her obsession went away, so now we're left with like a dozen boxes of couscous, and I'm the only one eating them. And then I moved out, so for all I know, she could still have a dozen boxes of couscous sitting around. You're coincidentally making couscous? You had stuffed bell peppers with couscous? Ayy! Yeah, couscous is good. I like couscous. Hikey. I just think it's so funny that Dear Mom was like, "We need to get all this couscous. Couscous. And so that's why I ended up having the couscous command.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Actually, no, I think Violet originated the couscous command. So thank you, Violet.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Damn.
Jibril
She really said that he ruined the party.
Right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Damn. I don't think that your medical knowledge has advanced beyond
Indeed.
humors, but okay.
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
It's because Alphino cares!
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
They were like stuck on his arms.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being, His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was...
Oh, I should also probably explain the lore behind Dear Mom as well.
Submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
But we will after this conversation.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Oh, he cares.
Alphino.
He cares!
Hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
That is true. It might help. Wait, actually, question.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself,
actually, that's a good question. Wasn't there one dude, like the 1,000 of years ago, that got both of Nidhogg's eyes? Why wasn't he possessed? That's my question.
Ah, I found you at last.
Also, it would probably help if, you know, one person held one eye, another person held another eye, so, you know, the possession doesn't happen again. I'm just saying.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Okay, so yeah, so we know that when Estinian held both of the eyes, that's when he got possessed. So would it just be an easier solution? Alphino, if you really want, you can just grab one of the eyes, yank it. Hopefully that should stop the possession, but if it doesn't, pass the first eye onto someone else, and then grab the second eye, right?
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none.
But Alphino's just... he's emotional, you know?
He cares about his friend.
I respect that, okay?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll do my best, Kryl.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Thanks to the introspection, Midgårdssolmar. Very much appreciated.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest
we got another one of
was
these.
to be a celebration of the reconciliation
I shall hydrate again.
twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard.
Oh, speaking of hydration, I've got some good news, y'all. We might have an upcoming partnership. We might have an upcoming partnership opportunity. So, wink wonk.
Death to Nidhogg.
Oh, hello. I'll have more details for y'all soon, but more for you to plug. Yes, you will indeed be able to plug it, Kesa. Yeah, yesterday I answered emails, I responded to DMs, I'm like, oh, I'm doing cool things, which I'm excited for. But yeah, I'm excited for cool things. I feel like that's a problem of mine. A problem of mine is I like keeping things secret, but I also like talking about things. So like, I'll keep things secret if I need to, but also I'm like, I want to talk about it, you know? I want to talk about it. That is stuff I want to talk about. Might Sir Amic perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they've located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come! I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Okay, listen, Mark. I can do top secret clearance. Listen, I've signed NDAs. I've signed NDAs! I can do it! It's just, I didn't sign an NDA this time, so I'm only keeping, like, the partnership stuff secret because I want to keep it secret. But I'm also doing a bad job of keeping it secret, because I don't actually need to keep it secret. But I've signed NDAs! I can keep a secret!
We dispatched an elite unit of
Have I kept them? I keep every document I sign.
But even they returned empty.
I have documents that I've signed like 4 years ago that I still have. Yeah.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again.
Kept the
soon
secret?
enough.
Oh. I did keep the secret. Yeah.
Indeed, he is like to
I promise I did keep the secret. Whoa.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered.
Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses
Good job, thank you.
to the men and women of the Watch.
I can keep a secret.
But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
I mean, I've kept my model artist a secret.
Have of us, my lord?
Right. I've kept my Eldritch model artist a secret. It's a secret that y'all will not get to see for a few more months.
Will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
The way in which he said that, he was like, Hraesvelgr?
To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
A bit difficult.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be saved,
listen,
plead our case.
Listen, the motorcycles always pass by. There's nothing I can do about them. I wish I could open my window and yell, "Shut the fuck up!"
Come what may, my friends.
Sag, I can't.
Will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
I wish I could. Honestly, sometimes I wish I could just yell at them to shut up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hate the people that rev their cars to such, like, loud degrees. That's like, that's not necessary. How is that necessary? You know? Why do you do this? And it's especially annoying when they do it at like 11 PM, and I'm like, sir,
is yours, First Commander.
Either you don't realize how loud you're being, or you don't care that everyone else has a life and they're trying to, you know, enjoy some peace and quiet. I'm just saying. Oh, what I would give to one day just yell at them all, be like, get the fuck off my street! What are you doing on my street? Hi DJ, thank you for checking in. Hello. Ow. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. They definitely know. And apparently there are quite a few people here that actually remove the mufflers from their car, and I'm like, why? That's just putting in more work to be more annoying. right? It is no imposition, Zarimric. To Revan and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all that you must. Didn't think it was legal? I didn't think it was legal either, but apparently that's what some people do. Yeah. Shall we be about a task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet too unknown to me. You will summon her regard Zenith in the churning mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annick's shrine. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Can you get the peach back? No, it's mine. Listen, everything you throw at me is officially mine. Surely there's a law about that somewhere. Like, if you throw a thing at somebody, then that legally they own the thing. Also inky? Nah, don't worry. I don't consume souls. That's not my style. They taste kind of weird, you know? But yeah, don't you worry. I have no plans of consuming anyone's souls anytime soon. Where are we going? There we're going. There you go, there you go. It's not legal to move the muffler, but it's legal to have a really shitty muffler. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, all I know is that people like tamper with their cars or stuff. And I'm just like, why would you? I don't get it because I don't like having a loud car. Like, honestly, I'm so paranoid whenever I play music in my car that I'm too loud and like people can hear the bass. So I turn my music down a little lower because I'm like, oh god, what if this is too loud and people can hear me and they're like, oh, she's so annoying. And then there are people that play their music so loud you can hear the bass like in a building and they're outside. Hi. 'Tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound did not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You are the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full-grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For in truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Rosfogo's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it's folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Some random dude, what if my car farted louder? Exactly! Here I am being so nervous and considerate of what other people might think, and then there's this lad out here going like, ah, wah, beep beep, wah. Oh, I should tell y'all about the Dear Mom story. So, I don't know if I'll stick with this, but... Wait, okay. What's a good way in which I can tell the story? Okay, so basically... this is a habit that... not habit, but like this is something that Ozidu does. You all know Ozidu, right? I remember him. So something that... something I heard from Ozidu for the first time the other day was when he was talking about like his IRO family, right? And he would call them, and I quote, like Angle Mom, Angle Dad, Angle Brother, Angle Sister, and I was like, why Angle? And then I realized, wait, it's because Ozidu is an angel. So he's saying like Angel Mom, Angel Dad, but instead of Angel, he's saying Angle. And I was like, what if I try doing that? So y'all can make the distinction between what I'm talking about, like, you know, what I'm talking about my quote-unquote mother, aka B, and then my actual IRL mother. Maybe I can make that distinction, you know? Also, I think it would be funny if I say, ah yes, my dear mom. And it sounds like I'm saying, ah yes, my dear lovely mother. But in actuality, I'm just saying my mom, who's a deer. My dear mom. I need praise for how smart my naming conventions are, please! Ow. That's not praise! I want praise, please. I want people to tell me I'm doing a good job. I want people to have fun. Dear God. What is this? This is not praise. You need to go back to praise school. I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Isel yet walked at our side. And now he's Sag. Hi. Kobobo? I forgot your voice. Praise King. Listen! I like when people tell me I'm doing a good job, okay? I want people to tell me I'm doing a good job. I want people to be like, wow, Revity, haha, you're so funny. I want people to be like, oh my god, Revity, is that what you're saying? I want people to be like, Revity, what are you on about? Give me praise right now!
I come.
That isn't praise either! Do you know the definition of praise? Do you want me to look it up in a dictionary for you? Huh? Huh? Thank you, Amy! Thank you. I feel much better. Thank you. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kopo! After all we've been through together! At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? Can someone help? What's his name again? Wait, what's his name? You're a good dear girl. Thank you, Inky. Oh, Brevity, what are you on about? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Apologies, my friend, but all Moogles look the same to me. I see, Kupo. I suppose our time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Moghead, by the way. By putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Marco, Kupo? Can you help us with the thing? Another audience with Lord Hraesvelgr. I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. The winds, gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith while the winds are in a favor. Consume. Aww. I promise I will not consume your souls unless you want me to. I will not consume your souls unless you give express permission and you fill out and sign this waiver right here. Yeah, there's a waiver if you want me to consume your soul. It just promises me that none of your family members will go after me and hunt me down for consuming your soul. It also frees me from any, you know, legal ramifications of consuming your soul, so I don't have to carry on any of the debt that you may have incurred during your life, stuff like that, right? So if you could sign here, write your full name here, initialize here, put your date here, social security number here, the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card here, and your mother's maiden name here. Yeah. Please. Shall volunteers as tribute? Exactly. Signs. Ooh, Kaito! Y'all want me to consume your souls? Okay. I can't guarantee anything about what will happen afterwards. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, I can consume your souls. Yeah. Oh! Cool. Not signed in blood. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Back in the olden day, we actually discontinued the practice of using blood to sign contracts. You can if you want to, but it's no longer required. Don't worry. The blood is already imbued in the parchment. Yeah, it was a little too much trouble to get someone to like slice open their arm, and there was a little too much risk of infection, so we were like, you know what, we'll just lace the parchment with blood beforehand, right? It makes things a lot easier. No security codes? Okay, you don't have to give your mother's maiden name if you don't want to. Hraesvelgr, can I convince you? Hi. You look hilarious now that you both have your eyes.
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Aw, Inky, really? Okay, very well. I shall have my monthly soul-consuming ceremony. We'll schedule it for this time next week on 4/20. Does that sound alright with you? Hi.
Greetings, Resvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
Emeric.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
I come.
Thanks, Mock. Also, I'm surprised nobody has told me silence, dear. I'm sad that nobody has told me to silence because I added some stuff to the redeem.
For sure, mine intent.
I added some stuff to redeem that I was like, oh, surely people will like this, right? And then nobody redeemed it. And I'm like, what? Doesn't anyone want to tell me to shut up? Ow. Thanks, Bori. You like hearing me talk? You sure about that? But I added some stuff to the redeem. Come on, please. I want to show it off. Wow, why am I so baby today? There you go. Thank you, Kesa. Thank you for silencing me. I hope y'all enjoyed that.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Thank you. I'm glad that was good. Because okay, when I was thinking of stuff to add to the redeem, I was like, okay, I want there to be a visual indicator that I have to be quiet, right? So I took the mute icon and I stuck it onto my head for the duration of the toggle, right? So I stuck it on my head to show people like, yeah, Revity has to be silent for the next 30 seconds. But then I was like, wait, there has to be something at the beginning of the redeem. So I debated between a cricket sound effect, you know, like when it's silent in cartoons and it's just crickets playing. I was debating between crickets or like the metal pipe sound. But then I was like, what if I just... What if I reference 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by the Taco Bell sound? So I did that. Metal pipe? Yeah, the metal pipe sound effect. You know the metal pipe sound effect, right, X13? You know that one. Surely, right? Surely.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primer, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus, did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Oh, Aymeric. And here's Midgard Summer to deliver some. It's father! It's father! And then Emerald just looks over at us like, where the fuck did that come from? Listen, if you don't help us now, dude's gonna come back. Like, if you want things to be peaceful, maybe you should help us make things peaceful, you know? I'm just saying. Also, Lauren. Oh my god, I can already imagine just you coming into the Discord call with the metal pipe sound. If y'all don't know the metal pipe sound, you just need to look it up on YouTube. Just look up metal pipe sound effect. Just look that up and you'll find your answer. We convinced him. Stat 100. Charisma stat 100. Why are you here? Is it Malcon? Is that you, Malcon? Traditional Final Fantasy head nodding around. Yeah, I want to make sure I go through the story like dialogue by dialogue so I can understand everything that's going on, right? And also I'm keeping it a little more slowed down so y'all can like follow along with what's going on as well, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, I never really know if like this is what people like, right? The group head nod. And then like the group like posing together in victory. And then like the group smiling at each other. Again, I just suddenly thought of the square grapes. Do y'all know the square grapes in Final Fantasy? If you haven't, look it up. Look up the square grapes. Delta! Hi Delta, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in. Can we get a shout out for Delta, please? How have you been? How is life? I want to play more Helldivers. I want to play more Helldivers, to be honest. I just suddenly thought of that. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. Also, I should probably, it'd probably, help if I actually explored this part of the map. One sec. The infinite grenade glitch? No, but I'm curious now. I have the car. Yes, I have the car. I do indeed have the car. So if anyone needs a ride, I can y'all can ride shotgun, you know. I love having the car, to be honest. Who calls shotgun? But yeah. It's so funny. Yesterday, if you're wondering the reason why, not yesterday, if you're wondering the reason why I started a stream in that certain location in the Sea of Clouds, basically it was because a group of friends and I, we were, what was it? We were playing Final Fantasy XIV and we were going to do like some raids, like dungeons and stuff. Mock? Spiffing Brit did a video on it. You can animation cancel your last grenade to get unlimited nudes? Oh my god! Unlimited nudes? Sign me up! Hi Vutops, how are you doing? Can you sit in my lap? Unfortunately, Fumi's sitting in my lap, so you can sit in Fumi's lap if you want, but yeah. My lap is a space for Fumi. In front of my side. Hey, I'm not the one that talked about getting unlimited nudes. I'm just saying. You'll take it? Perf. It's like a Russian nesting doll situation, you know? Oh. Hi Kaysa, how you doing? And with my fat cat over here. You're not waiting for me? Who are we waiting for? Ah, I see. So, Kaysa, do you want to join for the dungeon? Does anyone want to join for a dungeon? I just unlocked it. Does anyone else want to join for a dungeon real quick? I just checked the, what was it? I just checked the list of dungeons. There is one now, and there's one like coming up in a few quests, so I guess I'll also invite people if they want to join for this one. But let's get the ball rolling. Okay, so you can queue us in now. And if anyone wants to join next, they can join for like the next dungeon. Yay! Hi Cyvic, I hope you're doing well. The gaming is going well. I'm just going through the story. And I did have a thing that I was talking about and I lost track of my train of thought. Oh, yes. I'm gonna be honest. I'll talk about this, then I'll talk about Helldivers. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure, like... Should I keep going with this format of reading through most of the story? Because the way I format it now is... Ooh, pretty. The way I format doing the story nowadays is what was it? I read through most of like the dialogue and like the cutscenes and everything. But I definitely recognize that it's a slower way to get through the story, so I'm like, do people care if I do the story, or would people like if I, you know, kind of sped run through the story. Because I don't mind speedrunning, but at the same time I want to make sure I understand what's going on in the story, you know? And here's the thing, I can read really quickly, so I'm like, I could probably get the gist of the story if I speedrun it, but also I'm like, you know, if people want to understand what's going on, I want to like, you know, I want people to understand what's going on. Ah! Get back here! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Target out. What do you mean targets? What do you mean target's not in line of sight? There you go. Okay. Chill way to do things. Yeah, I like it being chill. It's just that sometimes, I don't know, I feel like it's the same conversation as what I always worry about. I always worry that, like, am I being too chill? Am I not being quote-unquote entertaining? And I still have no way of telling, like, if what I'm doing is entertaining. I don't know, man. I'm just here playing my video games and I'm just kind of talking. I don't know. Don't die. Thank you. Yeah. I overthink things. I severely overthink things. Damn it. Why do I overthink everything? You and your... What do you mean my name is ridiculous? What are you talking about? Okay. You. Moko down, Koopa. Okay. I'm doing just fine. It's so weird, I just never feel like I'm doing fine, right? Did Moglin just say I'm the chieftain because I'm the baddest? And yeah, I overthink things so much. That's why I call myself one of those stressed goats. This is something I'm going to bring up to chat until everyone here knows what I mean by the stressed goats, okay? First off, who here does not know what I mean when I talk about the stressed goats? You know the stressed goats, right? Came back from day 2 of Comic-Con. I hope it was fun! I hope you got to see some cool stuff. I'm so excited to go to another convention. Oh, I need to see how Patsu's con appearance is going. I just got home and I was like taking care of chores and then I had to stream. But I want to see how Patsu is doing. Okay. You... Oh, hello. They're running. Okay. The fainting goats? Yeah. Also, hi, Mordecai. Okay. So this is why I compare myself to one of those This is why I compare myself to like those fainting stressed goats. Because apparently goats, if they get too stressed, they'll just faint. They won't like fall over, no, they'll like stiffen up and they'll just tumble. They'll just like tumble to the ground. Legs completely straight, body stiff, they'll just like, you know? And I think it's hilarious, and it very much reminds me of myself because I am overthinking. I overthink constantly, right? I overthink constantly, and I just think way too much, you know? I just think way too much, and I feel like I stress myself out with every single thought that I have. Even though, like, for example, I could just be thinking, what should I have for breakfast? And then I'll overthink it severely and I'll end up freaking myself out. Ah, thanks for the stuff. It's a specific breed of goat. Oh, okay. Yeah, all I know is that there is that type of goat. If it gets too stressed out, it'll just... you know? Do we go over here? Okay, yes. It's called anxiety? I know I have anxiety! And guess what? I tried scheduling a psychiatrist! My appointment was supposed to be yesterday, but then like last week I got an email and they're like, oh, your psychiatrist is cancelled, sorry about that. And I'm like, what do you mean they've cancelled? What do you mean? I literally tried getting help and now they're like, sorry, we can't help. And I'm like, okay, fine, what do you now? So I scheduled an appointment with a psychiatrist, which I was very proud of myself for. And then they cancelled and I'm like, oh my god. So I was like, okay, let's try doing this again. Like, let's schedule with another psychiatrist. And then that one cancelled, and I'm like, what do we do now? I asked the universe for help, and the universe said, fuck you. It conflicted with their own psychiatrist appointment. But like, I scheduled it with like the list of availability and everything, so I thought that, you know, I don't know about y'all, but I would generally think that if I schedule something through a website that says, hey, this psychiatrist is available for an appointment at this time, I would generally think that means they're available at that time, right? Imagine scheduling a reservation at a restaurant, and then you get there and then they say, oh, sorry, as it turns out we actually were not available at that time. Sorry. Like, imagine that. And it's like, surely you would have known that it would have been unavailable and you could just tell me or not let me schedule it at all. But no, both of them let me schedule it, only to later say, sorry, not available. Yeah. Like, surely it would be a little more, surely it would be less work to just, you know, make sure that your website can accurately reflect availabilities and unavailabilities, rather than having to cancel for all the people that schedule an appointment and actually turns out that you're unavailable, right? But that's just me. What am I to say, you know? What do I know? Oh, need a sec. Oh, okay. Good night, anxious bean time to sleep. Thank you. Thank you, Amy, for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah. I guess for now, my highest priority is surviving I just need to hang in there until I can actually get an appointment with a psychiatrist that doesn't cancel on me. And then hopefully I can get some stuff figured out in my brain. I can figure out what's going on in my brain. This thing knocking around in my skull. Oh, I'm on my way! I'm on my way! Whee! I'm here! Okay. There was already a staffing crisis pre-COVID. It's an ongoing crisis. That does make sense, yeah. It does make sense. I kind of wish that I had... How should I say this? I kind of wish I had started looking for help earlier because I've known I've been in shambles for a long while. I've been in shambles. The shambling is a thing that has been going on for a long while. Oh. There we go. Ah. Okay, everyone group up. Thank you. But yeah. It's just life. It is what it is, and just gotta... Oh! Oh, I see. I see the problem. Okay. The wall is your friend. The wall is your friend. The wall is your friend. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh! Oh, we got it! Yippee! Kala, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Did we win? I think we won. Get licked. Hi, Kawa. Welcome on in, everyone. How did your stream go? How was it? Hi, LHW. Hello, hello. GG's. Woo. Perfectly healthy. We're so healthy. Yay. Okay. I'ma leave. Kawa, how did your stream go? What were you all up to? Let me get a shout out for you. There we go. And yes, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd. We also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. More licks? Yeah, sure, if you want to, go ahead. I'm receptive to licks. That sounds bad. How was Death Stranding? Oh, I've never played Death Stranding myself. How was it? I hope stream went well. Wait, is the wait? Oh, lick is a command. I forgot about that. Yeah, Kanzion, I'm receptive to licks, as you can clearly tell from the clip. Hi, Chemi! Chemi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just rambling about a lot of stuff. Not if I cleaned it up. Okay. Exclamation command remove lick. It was one of the 1.0 clips that I cleaned up like last week, so it makes sense it's not there anymore. I'll get rid of it. Sad, unfortunate, yeah. But I do have the stream with me going through a bunch of my old clips, so if you want to see it, it is in there somewhere. One in the morning? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pain from pizza delivery. Oh, my poor ribs. Had he truly meant his harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. And then the Mughals are here to ambush us. Hi, Moglin. Hi, Moghan. Ow, 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 ow. Brevity, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. Honor with the name more befitting than a jester, fuck you. You fight with the savagery of a rabbit demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my ow, aches. Ow. I bumped my elbow. I was trying to gesture above my head so I could gesture to my non-existent palm, and then I ended up bumping my elbow. Ow. I'm okay. I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Ow! I'm okay, I'm okay. And LHW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. That made you follow? Wow. I see how it is. I'm glad that my suffering amuses you so! You wanna see pain? Well, good for you, LHW, because as it turns out, I'm in pain every day! My mental health sucks! Woo!
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth
That's
emotional damage!
I do have emotional damage!
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned His Elder's cooperation had you not.
Sorry about that, case. Thanks for the emotional damage, Kala. Thank you.
That moved the heart of the great worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service.
Just woke up, thought you'd watch your favorite deer stream. Oh, thank you, Jemmy. Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Soon our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Wife? Wife!
Oh God.
How's the con going, wife? How was it? But hello, hello. You just finished. How did it go? How was it? Can we get a shout out for Patu, please? You met a community member? I'm glad. I hope it went well. I hope. Yeah. Yes, as you can see, I'm doing the Here. Let me get the... Yeah, I think my mods might be working. There we go. Hi, Farina. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you? I mean, only the mods can do, like, you know, the shout out. Hi there. Also, this is not a Deinonychus. What do you mean? This is no Deinonychus, okay? I know what a Deinonychus looks like. This is not a Deinonychus. Thank you for the effort. Thank you for the good showing, but it's not what I need. It is? Is it actually called the Deinonychus? Because if it is, you got fucking scammed, because this is in no way, shape, or form a Deinonychus. It is? Well, fuck you, this isn't a Deinonychus! It doesn't even have the toe claw, look at that! Look! Its feet are flat! Flatter than my chest! This is not a Deinonychus! Square Enix, you should be ashamed of yourself. Can't believe you can't even portray Deinonychus correctly. Also, thank you for the aventurine toggle. Let me get that real quick. Aventurine. Deinonychus. That's not a Deinonychus. That is not a Deinonychus. I'm just saying. It may say that it's a Deinonychus, but that is not what a Deinonychus is supposed to look like. I'm just saying. Why does it have wings? Why doesn't it have the toe claw? What the fuck is that? Why is it so tall and not long enough? It needs a longer tail.
I must return to my city without
Square Enix lied to us all. Yeah. It was hella fun. Nice! I'm happy to hear that, but you. Yeah. Man, I wanna go to more anime conventions. Soon. Soon in the future. Soon. I mean, finally done with the Arlecchino calcs. Oh, welcome back. I'm happy to hear that. Scared of cons? I'll have fun. I have fun at conventions. I really enjoy them. Oh, look at us making our entrances on dragons. Yeah, okay, so there are a few large distinctions about Deinonychus, but the biggest one I immediately noticed. So here's the thing. Deinonychus, the name means terrible claw, right? We gotta deal with the duangles. So the thing about Deinonychus, the name means, and I quote, terrible claw, right? That's what it translates to in Greek. Okay? And Deinonychus is named that because it has a claw that actually sticks up. So like imagine a theropod foot with like the 3 toes. One of them actually sticks up, so it's like curled up, and it'll use that to like slash at prey, right? So that's what Deinonychus is known for. But if you look at the quote-unquote Deinonychus in Final Fantasy, all 3 of its feet are completely flat. It doesn't have the terrible claw. Therefore, it is not a Deinonychus. There is no way that is a Deinonychus, I'm just saying. Square Enix? Liars. That is not a Deinonychus. That's your average generic theropod with tiny little wings attached. There you go! Pop up, Lucia! Sorry. People are fighting for their lives and I'm over here rambling about what defines Deinonychus. Deinonychus? If you want, sure. I'll be sure to record it in a better sound environment. Let's go, Lucia! Youch.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Don't worry, he's with us. Don't worry, he's with us! No, you're terrified. Deinonychus, more like Deinonychus. Listen, I am here to correct the world's... I'm here to correct the world's lack of knowledge about Deinonychus. Listen, I had to tell my chat about Deinonychus, okay? Forgive me, please. Hello there, dragons. Would you like to hear about what defines a Deinonychus? Would you like to come to my Rev talk? Ow. Plastic surgery? Well, you know what? Deinonychus are beautiful for their terrible claw, okay? That is what defines a Deinonychus. Be proud of your terrible claw. Thank you, Violet. Yeah, Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg are like... Hraesvelgr is like, peace. Nidhogg is like, no. And then Nidhogg is like, no, fuck you. Oh, he mad. Oh, we just walk away. Okay. Are they gonna fight? I'll get my chips out. Cute girl munches on chips while playing Final Fantasy XIV. Ow! You're gonna fooge? Of course, Kyle, I have good fooge! Thank you again so much for the raid, I really appreciate it! Oh. Ow! Oh. That's a wing. Those grow back. Oh, don't be such a. Oh, don't be such a baby. Wings grow back. No, they don't. I have the eye, I think. I don't know who has the eye. It is me, I have the eye. Hi. You, Sir Dragon, are going to be defeated by Cat Girl. Cat Girls. The most fearsome force in the universe. Count me in. Listen, if you can join in, you're absolutely free. Please. I want to see 2 cat girls beating on Nithog. Ah, is that it? Is it? I'm ready. I'm ready. Who also wants to beat on Nithog? Can we make it 3 cat girls? Is this gonna be 3 cat girls? 3 cat girls? If you need people? Yeah, Mordecai, if you want to come through. We're just chilling over here. Oh, actually, I don't know if y'all can join in. A dragon girl? Hell yeah! Don't think. Oh. Kaysa, could you promote me to party leader real quick? Actually, no. You probably just have to do the duty. Like, what was it? This one, the final steps of faith. Yeah. Would it be possible, you can invite people? Would it be possible to put us all in this one? In this... So yeah, actually, Kaysa, keep party leader, and Mordecai, can you find Kaysa to join? Because I'm kind of stuck here. Your eepers? No worries, Patu, no worries. There's always more time for for FF14 later. Also, speaking of games to play, I want to play more Helldivers. I want to play more Helldivers because apparently there's a glitch that lets you have infinite grenades. Democracy! I want to play more Helldivers, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get better at automatons, and I really want... I want to level up more. I want to play more Helldivers. Should I schedule Helldivers? I think I should schedule Helldivers for next week. Hi, Zach. Okay, Casey, you can sign us up for the duty now, I think. We're gonna have 3 cat girls. Three cat girls beating on a dragon. On a dragon. Cat girls versus dragons. Listen. Oh! Lauren! Lauren, can you... Wait, where is, Oh, it's an 8 stack. Lauren, could you join off Kesa? Revika Silvermoon. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in an instanced area that I can't really leave, so... unfortunate. Ah, heck. Wait, Lauren, do you actually want to join for this one? Wait, Lauren, do you actually want to join for this one? If you want to go... Okay. We can re-queue? Okay. Wah. Okay. Oh, sounds good, Scific. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Mock, if you want to show the video in the Discord, absolutely feel free to do so. Lauren Casey, Lauren, could you actually put your in-game name in chat real quick? Yeah. Infinite Liberty. Yeah! I wanna do more Helldivers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. I am learning how to handle Bio-Titans. That's what I'm working on right now in Helldivers. I'm working on dealing with Bio-Titans. Because I still have not been able to like one-shot them, you know? I haven't been able to one-shot them, but I want to get better at it. I have like the 500k, that one? 500 kilogram, that one? Yeah, I have the 500 kilogram one, but I'm just kind of bad at timing it, I'm gonna be honest, right? I always throw it like a little too off, or I throw it like too far in front, so the Bio-Titan like walks by it, or I throw too far back and the Bio-Titan like doesn't reach it, you know? I feel like I just need to try it out more, you know? Yeah, I have the 500 kg. Spear the head? The spear? The only thing I can think of is the railgun. The spear? Oh wait, is that the I might know. I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, the lock-on missile launcher. Yeah, the one that... I think I did get that, Mock. It's the one that locks onto the largest enemy in range, right? Sorry, I just realized, like, I'm mumbling a lot, so... I need to force myself to slow down my talking. I find I often have to, like, force myself to, you know, I often have to force myself to talk a little slower, so I'm a little more intelligible than if I just ramble on and on and on, right? But yeah, I think I do have the lock-on missile launcher. I just forgot the name for it, but somebody told me that it was good for Bio-Titans, so I was like, okay, I'll get it then, right? I have yet to try it against a Titan, though. I will say that. Yeah. Hi. We're fine. I'm not fine! I was out of it though! I thought I was out of it! That was so rude! You're so rude! Dead. I thought I was out of it! I thought I was out! I saw the circling, I was like, I'm out! But then I wasn't out! I thought I was out. Listen here. I don't know what to say other than I thought I was out. We're fine. This is fine. Great timing in that. Thank you! I'm great at everything I do. Oh, everyone loves this. Everyone's astounded at my incredible power. Look at this, I'm doing an amazing job. I'm doing great. Yeah. Absolutely. See, this is fine. Ow. We're good. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. She says seconds before disaster ensues. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, who did that? Oh. Wow, this is like we're having a silence command. A silence Channel Point Redemption. Wowee! oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, damn it! No, they... Ah! Ah! I ran! I'm doing so bad! Damn it! Okay. Taco Bell! Fatsu, I have a redeem that makes me shut up for 30 seconds. The Taco Bell is a channel point redemption. It makes me be quiet for 30 seconds. You're so confused. Don't worry, it's not that Taco Bell. Don't worry, government secrets. Don't worry, I won't say anything. Wrong Taco Bell. No, don't worry. Basically, it is a... Thank you. I'm sorry, I did so bad. Goodbye. Thanks, Inky. But yeah, there's a channel point redeem that people can, like, there's a channel point thing people can redeem once every 30 minutes that makes me be quiet for the next 30 seconds. So basically, I came up with the idea the other day because I was talking about, like, how much I talk, right? I was talking about how much I talk on stream because I'm like, do I talk too much, right? And I was like, maybe it would be maybe it would be a fun, cute little thing if I can give people the option to silence me for 30 seconds.
Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me! Now, while I have the beast subdued!
It's getting kinda kinky, hey yo. Hi, Rob. Ah! Jemmy, you're cuter. Ow! Ow!
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
UI prompt, this is not the right time for it! This isn't the right time! It's him!
souls cry, a passion welling within.
You good? You good, Ethanol? You vibing? Are you vibing?
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeet! Bye-bye. Oh. Climactic, I enjoyed. Also, Violet, when you said period cramp simulator, I had an awful thought in my head.
Oh, Justinian, my ill-fated
I had an awful thought in my head. Imagine if the eyes were like eggs, and this is a simulation of a period getting rid of them and casting them into the abyss.
At once, Lord Commander.
I'm sorry. My brain comes up with the worst things. Cease. And that's why it hurts so much. Yeah, it hurts so much to get rid of them, to just like pluck them out, you know? The eyes of the ovaries. I'm sorry. You know what? I wish someone would carry me around princess style after I have to go through my period. Oh wait. Wait, you have your wing back. Oh, I guess wings do grow back.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr.
Wait, do wings grow back?
Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Oh my god. His wings grew back. Oh wait, no, is it the back wings? Because I know Hraesvelgr has 2 sets of wings. I don't know, the eye did help out quite a bit. Oh no! Look! Oh, I guess wings do grow back. Oh wait, no, here. It's a portion of his wing that got severed. But I guess he can fly just fine. Or no, did it? Did the wings grow back? He's still missing the one. Okay. Yeah, wasn't the one I pointed out, is that correct? Because I think it did look like a portion of his wing was torn, not the entire wing.
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace.
Sorry, Kesa, you wasted. Sorry. You shouldn't have wasted the silence redemption. See, that's another benefit of the silence you silly deer redemption, right? If you want me to stop going on about a sussy topic, you can just silence me. Right? Right? At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. A battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of the more epochal victories. I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucy and beg news of his condition. Okay, so we were able to separate the, end the possession. There we go. We were able to end the possession. Also, hi Mordecai. Hi Geisa. We were able to end the possession, but we don't know yet if Estinian will survive. So we're like, okay, let's go check on him. Yeah, sorry, I'll word it a little better. You know, chat. You know, Chad, one of the great things about the Redeem is it has a pretty long cooldown, so you gotta use it wisely as a chat, as a collective chat, right? And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Asher Dragon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now rests under the care of our hospitalier. Hospitalier. Whoopital! I'm told he has yet to regain consciousness. As you know, Estinian's mind and body are held hostage for many days. He must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Sir Emeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. 'Twould seem we are waited at Fort Hall Manor. Hi, Gleamice. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Who's my fantasy? A cat girl beating on a dragon? Oh, wait, here. You. Yeah. We got to witness a group of cat girls beating up a dragon. No. It's like the collective cat girl beating up a dragon. The collective of the cat girl group. Oh, Achani, thank you for the shoutouts. Thank you.
The heroes of the hour return.
I hydrate.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great World.
Listen, Natural, I respect the hustle, okay?
As a sworn knight
You
of
did good.
Ishgard,
You did
I
good.
hope to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother.
This
Let
fucker.
us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
This fucker.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under
This
my
motherfucker.
watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Damn. His manservant actually called him out. He was like, yeah, he watched. He watched the whole time. And he kept watching. Yeah, that was his contribution. He watched.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return.
Thank you.
You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Why does this tutor guy need two guys in matching gold outfits following him everywhere?
Violet!
Those are his sons! They're his sons!
Our master Alphina was grown. The plight of
This
his
is their
stricken brother
house!
in arms pains him more than his own hands. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light.
That's a
Go
uniform!
then, visit the Azure Dragoon and grant him what comfort
It's their
he needs.
uniform! It's their armor! Okay, so TLDR. We're currently in Forton Manor. This is the head of the house, Count Edmond de Forton. These are his two sons. The older is Auturel, the younger is Amenelaine. And basically, back when we were falsely accused of regicide... Oh yeah, there's also Horschval. Rest in peace, Horschval. But basically, back post-ARR when we were accused of regicide, right? He was one of our first allies in Ishgard who was like, oh, you were falsely accused of regicide? Let me take you in. Yeah, here, chill out here. Yeah, it'll be okay. So yeah, we owe a lot to Count Edmund, and we also helped their sons, and they've helped us quite a bit, so. These guys are chill. Yeah. Thank you for the HelloFresh plug. Which, by the way, we just have a few more days on the HelloFresh sponsorship, so if y'all wanna... if y'all wanna... sign up for a HelloFresh box. Also, let me go over here. You. What if you could on? Don't worry about it, Gemma, yeah. It's unfortunate that it's not available outside the United States, which is sad. I'm not gonna lie. You seek Master Alfino? He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Herstvoga's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years oh fuck. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely recognized my existence. I was less the fellow recruit, and more shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I have my... Oh, also, wait, Atrenu, I forgot to answer, but... Atrenu, I have not seen the new War Bond. I don't think I have. I need to log in soon and play more Helldivers tonight. And so I might have remained, had fate not seemed to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. A revenge for the death of his parents, and a revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alfino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alfino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alfino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly... Wah! Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary! Wah! Link, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome. Hello there! I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Deers. Hi! Quickly, we must go to him! Ba ba ba. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy, are these gonna be long? Okay, these probably will be long. If it tells you that you need to set aside enough time, these are probably going to be pretty long. Oh. That doesn't look good.
Estinian.
Please tell me you're weeping out of joy. Oh, he's alive, okay.
Cease mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
So, oh my god, you're so pretty without the helmet!
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas piteous.
Estinian, you're so pretty without your helmet. I'm just saying.
And you too, warrior of light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid.
I didn't even know his hair was white until I saw him just now.
But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle.
If the medical team brought him the smokiest eyeshadow they could find.
Besides,
yes.
That I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped.
I just imagine the hospital team like putting makeup on him before to make him look presentable.
I've heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
Yeah, luckily as it turns out he is not dead. He was possessed by Nidhogg, but we managed to yank out like the eyes that were possessing him, and we just like tossed them.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my
Thumbs up.
being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
What?
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding.
Oh.
Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
I can't imagine being just angry all the time.
There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my
Like, don't you think being angry all the time would just be so...
vengeance against Dragonkind.
It'd be so tiring, right?
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
And that's why mental health is important. Bakugo from My Hero. Honestly, yeah, I can't imagine being just like angry or wound up all the time. Like, I know what it's like to be stressed all the time, and that is exhausting. I can't imagine taking that energy and pushing it outward into the world and being angry. Because I feel like being stressed all the time is already tiring enough, but being angry? I would just drop dead. I would just collapse.
Vengeance. I now crave rest.
Get your rest, boy. Get your rest.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end.
Get your
I
rest.
would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Get your rest. Get your rest, King.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I understand your concern, Daphne, but trust me, he'll be fine. Papa. He'll be fine. Papa. You know it's good for him.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
You know it's what he needs. He needs rest. Also, yeah, Aymeric said that when they can kill Nidhogg, that's when he'll kind of step down as acting ruler. So I guess that is what's going to happen.
Following the battle with Nidhogg
Yep, there we
on
go.
the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
So he's like, I've done what I need to do. Time to pass the throne to like a proper ruler.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Oh no, I can already see the conflicts in that.
Church was separated from state.
Okay, that's good.
The foundation for change had been carefully laid.
Oh, but
government
oh no, that's gonna be a little yike. Having a House of Lords and then a House of Commons.
Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Not me thinking about fantasy politics now. England? Yeah. It works in the UK mostly? That is true, but also, does the UK actually work?
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Sorry, I was getting a little cold, so I just tossed a blanket on my legs.
Revolution came to stir.
Yeah, it might be a little concerning having the two houses. I mean, I don't know how it would work for England, but yeah. He's oh, damn.
Prominent among the many
imagine actually living in a country that has accessible and affordable healthcare. Couldn't be me.
A symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Clap, 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 clap.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Ah, pretty man. I'm so proud of you, pretty man. I know who this file is for. Not having to rely on basic and not having to rely on insurance to get it, yeah. The United States is fucked. Honestly.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Oh, we gave his eye back. Cool. So how do we give his eye back? Do we just like hand it over and he just popped it in? That's the question you don't want to answer. Oh god, now the mental image is just... the eyes are plug and play. Yeah, honestly. There was a point in the story when the eyes were just being passed around, you know? What was it, like, Nidhogg had both of his eyes stolen, so he took one eye from Hesvogr, and then, like, we took that eye from Nidhogg, gave it back to Hesvogr, and then Hesvogr gave up one of his eyes to us. Those eyes were just being passed around, plopped in, plucked out. Like, does that hurt? Do you just have to, like, pluck it out like you, like, pluck out an apple from a bin of water or something? Heaven's Sword! Hello? Oh no, it's just like hovering there? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too long. Nice! Litany of Peace. Bobbing for— oh god, imagine bobbing for eyeballs. Oh, that's cursed. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds. Ah, fuck, I forgot to put it on. 'Twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner did I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what a strange jest is that this places me at its pinnacle. An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. I think you're doing pretty well for yourself. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in men's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we must follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His wolfiness survives undiminished. Should he ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on our travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe, until he deigns to come home. Hi Sparkle, hello there, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Aw? I'm glad to see you again. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're continuing the post-Heavensward story, and yeah, I think this is the end of 3.3. So after this we still have 3 more like versions, so like 3 more batches of quests to go through. Yeah, we're vibing at the moment, continuing with the story. I guess I have committed to reading along with all the dialogue, so I hope y'all enjoy it. Also, wait, something I forgot to talk about until now. It's because I wasn't thinking about it until, like, the chips, but... Y'all, good news! Or I guess, not good news, but like, a fun piece of news. I tried Takis for the first time! I'm actually going to tell the truth here. Admittedly, I had never tried Takis until recently. All I knew was that like a lot of my friends loved Takis. I'm gonna be honest, they're alright. I kind of feel bad saying this. I'm not gonna lie, they're good. But they're not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest, if I could choose between Takis or like... what was it? If I could choose between Takis or like barbecue chips, I would choose barbecue chips. I don't know, I felt like the lime taste is a little... it was a little like too present for me, you know? I feel like I would have preferred if it wasn't as strong, right? But yeah, they're good. They're good. So now I can be like, yeah, I've had Takis. Cute. You may now travel to selection distant locales from landing in Ishgard. Yes! More cutscene. You have to stick a fork down the rolled tortilla, pop them in your mouth that way. I should try that, yeah. Who are you? That's not ominous in the slightest. Oh, the sus guy's friend. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the sus guy. Oh my god, it's another sus guy. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, that is not to concern us, aside from one over the curious mouse. Stare. Get out of there! Get out of there! Thancred! Him again. Him again. Wah. It is of no moment. They'll play their part. Pardon me, I've been talking for a few hours. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Grrr. So, Alize's spying on them. Thancred helped. Cool. Hi, Vexus. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you doing? I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered, like, I was curious, so I decided to finally get Takis. And yeah. They are pretty alright. I admit, not my favorite, but you know what? I can see why people like them. Yeah. Preeminent. Oh my god, the long title. Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Rhyme to dine with him at his estate. Really? I guess we'll have... Oh my god, he's asking me out on a date. I would, but I have the foggiest was to wear. How do you dress to impress? What do I wear? I'm sure that as a personal friend of Sir Aymeric, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. I assume the same holds true for ladies. When you're ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. A man of House Burrow shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. Just a lot more annoyed Angie recently. Aw. I definitely feel that, yeah. I think it's good to be, like, aware of how you're feeling, right? Yeah. It's good to be aware. But I do hope that things, I guess, clear up soon. Yeah. I myself have been feeling quite anxious recently. Which, you know, hopefully I can resolve that when I get a psychiatrist that doesn't cancel every appointment I try to make. I'm so sad. I don't know, like, I just wish that I could, you know, I wish I could schedule an appointment with someone, and I wish I knew that my appointment wouldn't be cancelled, you know? I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel. Admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable in one hand. Damn the shade. My lord will be overjoyed to hear you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys narrow moments' respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. He asked me out on a date. Yes! It's a date! I got drugged? Okay, listen. Listen. First, Aymeric wouldn't drug me. Secondly, even if he would, I would let him. I mean, what?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me.
Did you cute little laugh?
You suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Did you hear his laugh with a little snort? Pretty man. Kyoto, thank you. Kyoto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
I'm glad to hear I'm less boring than an arid report. You flatter me, truly. Oh my god, booze. We said no to booze. What the fuck? They both said no to booze. Can't believe.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life,
Been
to
lurking
hear
a bit
you
that you'd
speak of them,
follow? Oh,
there is
thank you.
much
I really
and
appreciate it,
more I have
Kiona.
yet to see.
Thank you,
Truly,
you.
yours was a marvelous journey.
They want their wits about them? I don't want my wits about me with Aymeric. I mean, what? Someone tell Fumi, listen! Listen, it's called window shopping, it's fine. Why not join me on the next? Surely you can spare a little bit for
Well,
a small vacation.
When I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
I'll hold you to that promise. Someday, someday.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
Listen, headcanon that the Warrior of Light is helping all these people for purely reasons that are not related to being like a good person. Like, they're annoyed by the pirates, and then they're just annoyed by the primals, and now they're just thirsty for Aymeric.
I only pray that I live long enough
probably
to
what
see
I
us
would be
achieve
like.
some measure of success.
I'd be like the hero that does
I might know
heroic
the
acts,
lost
but for
did
reasons
not
that are not
die in
heroic in
vain.
the slightest.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
We just want to fight that's not
The
ended with one
question of how
punch.
best to
Oh my
strengthen
god,
ties with
one
the other
punch
great
Warrior of
nations
Light.
Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also
You know,
express our
don't worry,
gratitude to
Aymeric.
our
I'm not gonna
neighbors,
ask for
nay,
too
our
much.
fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue
If
to
you wanna like get coffee one of these days soon, you know.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little.
Oh,
But
one
not
more
a soul
favor.
in
Could you like
either house
tell
begrudges
me
your order this
what
offer
your
of patronage.
favorite food is, so
For
I can
all
make some
you
for
have
you.
done and will do.
What's like your favorite
We thank
flower? Speaking of flowers, hi Flower Man, thank you for the flowers. Thank you, thank you. I love flowers. I feel like I should probably get some like little potted, not potted plants, but like some little like fake plant decorations in my room, right? I think that would help. You know, just a little something to
May I
spruce up
ask
the
a personal
place.
question?
I'm not seeing anyone.
Now that the dust has settled,
No, I am.
what would you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but
No, I can't just treat Fumi like chop a liver like that.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
We're having dinner!
news from House Forton.
Thank you for
An
checking in,
urgent
Sparkle.
message for the
Thank you,
Warrior
thank
of
you.
Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
How urgent?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh, shit.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Okay. They need a healer. Bet.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think Fumi would like Aymeric. I think he would like him. I'll introduce him.
For every ending.
I'll be like, hey Fumi, so
marks
this is
a new
Aymeric. Well, he
beginning.
knows who Aymeric is.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I'm sorry, yeah. When he said, "May I ask you a personal question?" that was like the first thing I thought of for some reason. I don't know why that's what my brain leaps towards, but I guess, yeah. I guess that is what my brain goes towards immediately. Oops. Is Alice here? Yeah, the Alice. Oh no.
Yes.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Imagine Americ's like, is that
She
another
ran afoul of
Alphinaud?
the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's
Oh,
Nest.
shit.
Little did I know I was not the only one.
TLDR for the Warriors of Darkness.
Evidently,
We're called
she
the
had learned
Warriors
of
of
their
Light.
activities
They're called the
and
Warriors of
attempted to
Darkness
shadow them
because
on
they
her
are
own.
sus.
Poorly.
So just think of them as sus people.
I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Ah, shit.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Stuck in a traffic jam.
Think nothing of
Rip.
it. How is she?
Oh my gosh, I hate...
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger
I
has
hate
passed,
dealing with
the
traffic.
poison yet lingers in
Like,
her blood.
LA traffic? Oh god. Ugh. Which I
We
wanna...
came to Eorzea together.
I wanna go
hoping
to like...
bring
I wanna go to
salvation
some
to the realm our
amusement parks
grandfather
this
gave his
summer.
life to
So I'm probably gonna
protect.
have to deal with some traffic
But when
there.
confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Wow. Yeah, Alphinaud is definitely the
She refused to
diplomat,
become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's
and
squabbles,
Alize is much more
and
of
distanced
like
herself from the
a fighter and
Scions.
researcher, I think. Which
Though
we
she
definitely
remained
saw
hopeful of a
during
brighter future,
the
she
Coils
would
of
walk her
Bahamut.
own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
So yeah, this is probably why people told me to do Coils before I was to finish Post-HW
For all our
Sword.
differences, she's as dedicated
Because
as any scion to the
we get to
salvation
see
of
more of
Eorzea.
her characterization
But
in
more
Coils of
than that,
Bahamut.
She is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
He's been going through it.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Post-eclipse traffic? I didn't have to deal with post-eclipse traffic, surprisingly. Even though, like...
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once.
Yeah.
Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation.
Even though, like,
and
I had to
inform him
drive
that she is to
shortly
be
after
treated
the
as my
eclipse was
personal
over.
charge.
Yeah, I didn't have to deal with too bad traffic, so... Luckily it was pretty alright around here.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light... Is she with you? Don't go. There is something I must say.
I'm here! Yes? I'm here. What do you need?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Right away, Queen.
I shall inform the others at once.
Okay, so the Ascians are being sus
Master
once
Thancred,
again.
I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
What's it? Hi, Captain. Thank you for checking in. Can't stay, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, what happens if Warrior of Light is still sus? Don't worry, don't worry. There's like I'm sus, but the Warriors of Darkness are like sus, you know? There's a difference between sus and sus. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyurgens. I need practice, but I finally was able to do it. Kyurgen. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyogre-Groudons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Spaghetti! This phase of Thancred is your least favorite. Oh. Shaz was first. Yeah, Patsu, I definitely prefer Shadowbringer's Thancred. Wait, I don't know what he looks like after Shadowbringers. Let me see. I only know what he looks like in Shadowbringers, and I prefer that over Stormblood, over here. Similar? Thancred. Okay, yeah, Heavensward, he looks so crusty. Shadowbringers, he looks so much nicer. Shadowbringers, he looks cool. Ooh, yeah. This Shadowbringers concept art. Oh. And let's see. FF14 Thancred in just trust? Oh, okay, okay. Don't worry, I shall I shall contain myself. I only looked up how he looks like in Shadowbringers, so. But yeah, again, why does he have an eye patch? Why does he have a rat tail? Why does he have such long hair, you know? Like, yeah. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. Bow. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thank you, Amaric. If it's okay, listen, it's not anyone's fault that our dinner date was interrupted, Sir Amaric, but, you know, if you think that you still owe me a favor, could you invite me to have like a coffee date, maybe? In a few days? Or whenever I get back from defeating a primal? You know, motivation tends to help people the most. So maybe if you could motivate me with the promise of a coffee date after I, you know, save the world. Here's some lore. Black mages often took out an eyeball? Wait. Wait, huh? Wait, like, did they use the eyeball as like a catalyst for melding? Ew! Also, awesome, but ew. Just a socket? Oh, wait, is like... So, like... Is there a benefit to melting material in your eye socket? Is it like the vessel? Shove a hunk of material... Wait, okay. I need to know the logistics of the... I need to know the logistics of this because I'm... Get free pocket, oh my god. I'm going to ask about that later. For now, I'm going to go to the bathroom so I can sit on the toilet and just digest this information. Okay. Thank you everyone. I shall take a quick BRB so I can get some, so I can go to the bathroom, get some water, and yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. In the meantime, be sure to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack if you need to, and I will be back in just a minute. I will run some ads so y'all don't have to deal with them later. Have a good burb! Hey! Look who wanted to join! Look who wanted to stop by! Leo! Hi, baby! Hi! You want up? You want up? Come here. Aw, you're so good. You're being such a good boy. There you go. Cat cam when? I would love to set up a cat cam. I guess he does have a little, like, he does have the little cat tree in my room that he likes sitting in sometimes. So I guess I could focus a cat cam on that. Oh, Leo. Leo, that's my mic arm. Why are you rubbing your face on my mic arm? Did you hear that? That was him rubbing his face on my mic arm. Hi! Aw, you purring already. Oh, can you hear him purring? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna try to pull him a little... There you go, boy. There you go. I don't know if y'all can hear him purring, but he's already purring. Hi there, baby. Hi. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You want attention? Hey chat, give Leo attention. Hey Leo, look, look, look. This is my chat. He's not looking at chat. Do you want belly rubs? Yeah, you want belly rubs. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. Kitty Leo has decided to make an appearance. Hi there. You're so soft. You're so soft. Easy to lie. Get your tail out of my face. Okay. Oh my god, Leo. Come here. Come here. He jumped off my lap and immediately wanted up again. Okay, there you go. Good boy. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalin. This is one letter off from Natlin, and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that House Photon Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. Oh my god, the fat cat! The fat cat! Look, look, fat cat, this is your brethren. Look, Leo, this is your brethren. Okay, let's go! That's a hamster? Technically, no, I thought it was a fat cat. Wait, is that hamster? It looks just like my fat cat, though. Oh. Oops. Okay, I think Leo went... Yeah, Leo went under my bed. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. Wait, where did Lap go? Honestly, Violet? Okay. I love these cats. But I gotta say, these cats, and especially Belle, these cats are kind of dumb as a post. I'm not gonna lie. These cats are pretty dumb. Like, can I just say this? Belle is so dumb that when she's walking, she will regularly walk into obstacles. Also, Kesa, you're free to start up. I don't know if Mordecai wants to come back, but I think you can join us. You can register us for the dungeon. Mm-hmm. But yeah. So, I don't mean like, oh, Bella's clumsy. Sometimes like when she's playing, she runs into things. Or she like bumps her leg on things, right? No, no, no. She is so dumb. When she's walking at a slow, meandering pace, she will straight on run into obstacles that are large and clearly visible. Yeah. When she's walking, she will regularly walk straight into my leg. Just, you know, casually just walking into my leg. Well, one time she literally tripped on, like, the side of a chair, but she, like, ran straight into the center of it. She ran into the center of the lid of, like, the leg of the chair. And I'm just like, Belle, I love you so much. You're such a sweetheart, but why are you so dumb? You know? Okay, there you go. Hi, Kadai! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How are you? Had to go off and do things? No worries! Thank you for stopping by, Mordecai. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. Okay, get rid of that. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Kadai? I hope you're doing well. I am vibing. I am vibing. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. Oh, I've been talking about I really want to play Helldivers again. I really want to play Helldivers soon. Okay, here we go. I have the 4 things. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, thank you. I highly encourage getting Helldivers, let me just say. I say this as somebody, I don't usually play... what was it? I don't frequently play shooter-type games because I find them stressful. Let me just say, there is a lot going on in Helldivers. It is stressful at times, but it's like a flavor of stress that I enjoy, you know? So long as you have folks to play with. Yeah. Definitely, I feel like Helldivers is the most fun when you have like a group of friends that you know can you know, they got your back, but also you can fuck with them sometimes. Like that's the kind of friend group that is perfect to play Helldivers with. Is because Salmon Run? Nova, you're so right! Also, hi Nova! Can we get a shout out for Nova as well, please? Honestly, yeah, it's like the same flavor as Salmon Run, where it's like co-op PvE, right? It's co-op PvE, and it is very stressful and high energy a lot of the times, but it's just so much fun, right? Whee! It's just so much fun, you know? Do I have to kill that? Yes. Only your crabs and yeah, exactly. Imagine salmonids, but instead they're bugs. Yeah. Can't play Helldivers for longer than 1.5 hours. That's a mood, yeah. I find that I have to limit my Helldiver sessions to 3-4 hours at a time, because I've noticed that the stimulation tends to get to me after a bit. On a good day, I can play Helldivers for like 4 or 5 hours, but there are days where I've been like, okay, I need to stop after 1-2 hours. Yeah. It is good to listen to your body in those cases. Be like, okay, it's time for me to stop. Okay. Also, Kadai, congrats on getting everyone to Ascension 6 in Genshin. Nice! Yeah, I've been working on building like more of my characters, so I have more knowledge on like how to build a variety of characters that maybe not as many people tend to build, right? Project a year in the making. Nice! Yeah, I want to hopefully get everyone to the point where like I'm very familiar with how to build every Genshin character I have. Because I'd like to do that. Get off me! Okay, and you. When your mind says yes, but your rest of the body says no more. Exactly! Yeah! Like, sometimes I have to stop playing because my brain is like, more, and my body's like, ugh. Like that feeling exactly. With that vocalization exactly. Yeah. Did I pay off my credit card bill? I did, okay. I'm sorry. I just suddenly thought of that and I was like, wait, did I pay off my credit card bill? Girl, no, don't worry, I paid off my credit card bill. I was just like, hold up. I was just like, hold up, did I pay it off? I did. Don't worry, I have an excellent credit score, okay? It's just sometimes I'm like, hold up. Am I lifing correctly? Okay. There you go. And to experiment with different team comps. Yeah, definitely. Something that I really wish I could experiment with. What was it? Something I wish I had Razor built at the time. So I could experiment with like an avatar like build. Yeah, there are quite a few characters that I wish I could have built Noelle. I wish I had a built Noelle when Farina came out because oh my god. If you have not witnessed the power of a Noelle with a Farina, goddamn. That is something that everyone needs to experience in my opinion. My ley lines! Yeah, they are busted, oh my god. I didn't realize I would get pushed that much. Okay. There we go. Hell dive. I do want to hell dive. I really do want to hell dive, but I'm working on I really want to hell dive, but also I'm working on promotional materials for Genshin Family Feud. And I want to get them out so I can make like an official Twitter announcement as soon as possible, right? Maybe hell diving tomorrow? Ow. Oh, do you have to stand far away? Sorry. Wait, do you have to stand far away? Oh. My logic was that if you stood closer, then like you could be pushed farther without going onto the spikes. Stands. Oh! Oh. The barriers. I see.
Don't mind me, I'm a little, oops.
Hell dive? Hell dive? I'm thinking about hell diving tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff I need to take care of today, so I'm like, hell divies tomorrow, ooh. My ley lines! I'm sorry, people probably must think that's so annoying whenever I just yell out, my ley lines! Oh, that. But yeah, I am not at 100 surveys. I do need quite a few more surveys, yeah. So I'm really going to ramp up like the advertising with the surveys and everything. But yeah. Also, I do have the, what was it? I am going to ask the contestants as well. This thing. I am going to also ask the contestants to share with their communities as well, because the content creators I've invited, like, we're all Genshin content creators, you know? So I'm going to ask like the contestants to promote the survey to their own communities as well. Yeah. They're aggroed on me! Okay. I'm here. Wait for me! Oh. You saw? Oh, Zach! Are you out of the traffic jam? Are you free? Yeah, again, another quick reminder, if y'all play Genshin, I invite you to fill out the survey for Genshin Family Feud. A wink wonk. We need more people. I need as many answers as I can get my grubby hands on. I'm sorry. My hands are occupied. Thank you for the blushes. Thank you. I'm here. Ah. Okay. Exited the highway traffic jam into town 1. Oh my god, rip. I remember one time, what was it? One time, I was driving like with my... This is when I was visiting a dear father. That's what I'm gonna call him. Dear father. So I was visiting dear father, right? And we were like driving at one point through a different town. And I just remember there was this one point at which we were like, my dad was like, okay, we're gonna pull over and get some food, right? Because we've been driving for a while. So we exit the highway. But unbeknownst to us, the exit like went into this like roundabout with a street that's perpendicular to the highway. And oh my god, the traffic was insane. Let me just say, it was pure lines of cars for maybe an entire mile. And just inching forward. And the entire time I was thinking, damn, if this is the traffic we have to deal with, I'm okay with not eating for a while. You know? Ow. Also, I didn't realize I needed to, I didn't realize I needed lucid dreaming.
Yippee! Yay!
I'm so good at this. Oh,
thank you, Kesa!
Wow. Oh, and thank you for the hydration check. Yes, I could use that. Okay.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
I doubt it's that easy. There's something going on. There's layers to the sussiness.
What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Yeah, there's layers to the sussiness. I knew it. Can we also talk about how there's only 6 of them? You're not a full party.
You!
Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you, thank
I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Good stretch.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
The black mage with the eye patch.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
So, like, do they scoop out their eye and then, like, use their socket as a place in which they can melt more materia? So, do they have any use of their eye after that? Do they just, like, toss it away or something? What do they do with the eye afterwards? Or is, like, the eye used for it?
Deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins.
When I shove it.
You had me worried for a moment there.
Oh my god.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you.
It's a nice keychain! Oh my god, imagine keeping your eye on a keychain.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Pickle it? Oh, what would a pickled eye taste like?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Well, you attacked us, so like...
I'm just saying, it was kind of rude for
While
you.
consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells.
It's kind of rude of you, don't you think?
To achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us.
Incinerated? I feel like that would be such a waste, though. Like, what's a good use for one of your eyes? You know?
Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
Yes.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed the shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Medical dish. I wouldn't want my eye to be a medical donation. Like, students can just dissect like a fisheye or something.
Dark in equal measure.
Right?
In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Can I like donate my eye? Give someone like heterochromia?
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and
Can donate the
life
cornea.
itself.
I'll donate it, yeah.
Ere long,
I don't
it will
need it.
consume
I
our
need an eye
world,
socket for
leaving
melding.
naught
Yeah.
in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
So are they telling the truth? I guess that's the first question.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power
Is that a
to
plane
break
in the
down
background?
barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
You know, you can't just like half-ass the
cause.
talking.
You know what
So
is at
like,
stake. We are prepared to do.
you can't really
whatever
half-ass the
it
talking.
takes.
You can't talk about why you're here and not finish talking about what you want. You think that's a little hypocritical? That's a little hypocritical. I'm just saying.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Wish you could use a turn like that. That is a pretty cool animation, yeah. I will say, that is a pretty cool teleporting animation. Hi. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice. The loss. It ends here. I should also probably use all these. Wait, look at this. Minion. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Look at him. Oh, wind up, pretty man. Oh my god, his head is gigantic compared to the rest of the body. His body is like 3 heads tall. Ah, that is horrifying. I love it. A minion. Okay, kill me. Oh wait, actually no. I'll summon my deer. Deer. Hi, Mordecai. Okay, let's see. Oh, you. Who the— Listen! Frost? Frost is no one. I took her account and I killed her. You'll never find the body. Shh, it's fine. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise the Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Well, let's go! Okay. I'm an Ascian that took over Frost's body. Exactly! Frost is... Violet says your lawyers are advising you not to admit to murder live on stream. I have never killed anyone, and I do not possess any knowledge of who this Frosty Bits is, and I have not killed her. You cannot prove any... You cannot provide any evidence of my involvement in her disappearance. Circumstantial evidence. Is that convincing enough? Is the PR team happy? No. What should I do? Talk about something sussy and divert the conversation away. Okay. Hey, y'all. You know what I would let Aymeric do to me? Want me to provide you a list? As for we who remained behind, Mistress Ishtala has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Frosty_bits. Thank you so much for the Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Frosty_bits.
How are you feeling?
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Well enough, brother.
Who the fuck is this? How long has Frosty Bits been a name?
When they told me you had
let's
departed
see.
for Zelphatal, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality.
Wait, does this
As it was
work?
safe
Account
return.
age?
Thank you, my
Okay.
friend.
Account age Frosty_bits.
I take it your mission was a success.
3 years. Oh, then that was after I started streaming. When is that?
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Assyrians.
End of 20.
But to save another word.
That's about a year after I started streaming. Yeah, that's about a year after I started streaming. Yeah.
But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in
I don't know who the fuck is Frosty
At the
Bits, but
very
yeah,
least,
I guess that is
contradict
someone
the
that
words
decided to
account.
make a fan account. But Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift to sub to
You were following these people,
Frosty_bits. Thank you,
Why?
whoever you are in the distance. Also, fuck you for being anonymous.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits.
Listen, if
But
you're
after a
going to
time,
gift
I
bits,
began
if
to
you're going to
hear
give
whispers of a
subs
gifted and
to
heretofore
Frosty_bits, you
unknown
better
band of
revere
adventurers.
yourself.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Assyrians' involvement.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly.
That pause. Something
Forgive
sus.
me. But if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity,
Also, yeah, I don't know
what
what's
end
up with
do
the
they
Warriors of
outprimal?
Darkness, but all I know is I've heard that they have a part to play in
plot an
Shadowbringers.
To deepen the beast
That's
tribe's
all I
feelings
know,
of
so I'm like,
helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Pretty man, what do you think?
power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
Damn.
I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Assyrians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Assyrian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Assyrians have been manipulating
Yeah, that doesn't
certain
surprise me.
parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals
also-
flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Also, Sparkle, thank you for the redemption. Thank you. Also, I do encourage trying out Final Fantasy XIV. It has a very substantial, if you've heard the copy pasta, it has a very substantial free trial So
If
what
we
I'm playing
sever
through
these
right now,
supply
Heavensward,
lines, we should at least be able to
of Realm
slow the
Reborn,
escalation.
Heavensward, and Stormblood is included in the free trial, so...
Agreed.
If you're curious, you can
Crown
stay on
and
the
I
free
should journey to
trial for as
Zelphaton
long as
and
you
learn
like.
what we can of the Ixal's source.
Yeah. So it's a very extensive free trial. I'm still
Then
free
I, for my
trial.
part, pledge to lead a similar
That's why I'm still
investigation
using my
into the
old
origin
name.
of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm.
Listen, Lord.
You might also say that I have some
Revity?
personal
Who's
motivation
Revity?
behind
Revity's
the
no
Ascian's
one.
dealings with my
Revity's
father.
no important. All you'd have to do is
However,
look
I
at
make no
me.
secret of the fact that my
Look at
knowledge of
me.
Prime
I am
beings is
Revity.
scant at best.
I'm the only one you need.
As
I'm the
such,
only one you'll ever
I should be
want.
most grateful
Don't
for
look at
any
her. Don't look
order
at the
to
other
assist
dear
me.
girl. I'm the most important.
Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then.
There's...
Given his
no,
dedication
there
to
isn't
the
another
study of
dear
primal
girl.
beings,
None at
I should be
all.
surprised
None
if he could not
whatsoever.
tell
I'm
us
the only
something
one.
of value.
I am the only dear girl of importance. All the
Allow me
rest
to
of them,
accompany you,
no,
brother.
just
And before you
scatterings in the wind.
know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Ow!
But Alize, you...
Let her cook.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Also, Sparkle, thank you for the redemption as well. Kiss, kiss! And hi, Spectre, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yay! To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there— oh fuck. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she? Yeah, they reference Coils of Bahamut. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Ah, you look so fancy. I love how all the characters are just getting new outfits because Tataru's like, new outfit for you, new outfit for you, new outfit for everyone. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of us making us wear matching clothing. Do you remember that time at the stadium when the girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not— Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light?" So be it. Another time, perhaps. I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you forgive me if I do. Pleasure to have you with us. Wah! Hey, I mean, okay. Something that I did get reminded of. Also, thank you, Spectre. I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you, thank you. Something I did get reminded of when we were talking about, like, Dear Girl VTubers. Did I tell y'all about how I went on Bilibili the other day? I went on Bilibili the other day, and in case y'all don't know, Bilibili is— it's kind of similar to Twitch. It's like the biggest streaming platform in China. So Bilibili is one of the main streaming platforms. Oh, wait, did I talk about it? I don't remember. Wait, I did? Oh, no, okay, so they said, they didn't speak in English, what was it? You dreamt reality? Oh, goddamn! I guess I completely forgot about talking about it then. Oops. But no, they actually did not speak in English to me. They said, like, in Chinese, they said in Mandarin, something along the lines of, like, Revity, welcome, welcome, or something like saying hello to me because I heard them saying Revity. Is in Mandarin, yeah. But yeah, I guess I've told the story at least once because Queso remembers it, yeah. So, what was it? I went on Bilibili because I was curious, right? I was curious about, like, seeing what the people were like on Bilibili. So I went over there and I just, like, you know, I looked around at some streamers, I looked around at some VTubers, and I found the VTuber tab after some trial and error because everything was in Mandarin, right? Oh yeah, don't worry, X15. I already know how to turn that off, but what was it? I already have it turned off. But the thing is, I looked at some VTubers, right? And the first person I decided to, like, go into their chat, right? Yeah, Zach, I think that's what they said. I don't quite remember. And also keep in mind that my Mandarin is terrible to the point of I just cannot understand most of what people are saying. Ejecting, okay. Wow. Japanese. I will say I am understanding a little more Japanese. Like, hi Leo. I do understand a little more Japanese. I can understand like little phrases, and I'm like, oh, I know that phrase, right? And I can recognize a bit more of it, but I'm definitely not at the point of being conversational in Japanese. And Mandarin, the only reason I know any words in Mandarin is because I used to go to Chinese school. But yeah. But yeah, basically the first person I went to, I was like, oh, they're a deer VTuber, right? So they were a deer VTuber. They had a really cute model. Like they had an entire forest nature-y theme going on. So I was like, let me see, right? So I went in, and I guess they had like a feature on their stream that notifies them whenever somebody new joins the stream. Because I didn't type in chat, right? I didn't type in chat, but I just joined, and then like I saw my, what was it? Also, I guess that always a sus of Oriage. But yeah, because I saw like my name on stream and I was like, huh? And then I realized that it was like saying like Revity has joined, and then the person said something along the lines of like welcome, and I was like, huh? I was like, huh? It freaked me out. Like, okay, listen, I wouldn't have been as freaked out if it were like a person speaking in English, but it was a person speaking in Mandarin, so like I'm like, I don't know, like I don't want to be rude and not say anything, but also I'm too nervous to say anything because, right, I can't understand the language at all, you know? So I was like, Oh my god, thanks for that, Crafty. I should probably update that command because... Oh, fun facts, I have actually updated my microphone, right? I updated my microphone filters. I figured out why my microphone was being cut out when I made like those loud, like high-pitched noises. It was a filter I had set that is a noise suppression filter, but the setting I had, it cut out any high-pitched noises for some reason. So I definitely knew that's what was causing it, so I switched it so the noise suppression may sound a little different, but at least it doesn't cut me off whenever I do like, you know, whenever I do like, wah! Or like, wah! You know? Seven hells. I swear up to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want, honey. I'm your reinforcements. I fancy that. Someone call about problems look like coming to a head. The songs of the Seven Dawn turn her bitch into pitchin'. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Woo. So, friendly neighbors in Agomara, I got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stars just now, looking to make off with. It's for. Share? Okay. I need to provide some context. What happened? Can I? No, don't worry, I can. It's not like an NDA thing or anything. But TLDR. Basically, okay. So, for context, a few weeks back... Oh yeah, also, Grox convinced me to get Five Guys last night, so I'm really happy because last night I was able to get Five Guys for the first time in like a year. It's been so long since I've been able to get Five Guys. All at once, exactly. All at once. But yeah, anyways, how sore do I feel? Pretty sore. It actually really hurts to sit down, let me just say. Okay, it's not couscous. But anyways, okay. This story trails back maybe like a few weeks slash like a few months-ish, right? So basically a few months slash weeks ago, probably a few weeks. Yeah, a few weeks ago, Grox B and I, we went to like a, what was it? Oh, there it is. We went to a mall, and at one of the stores in the mall, they had a really cute, like, a Kuromi flatware set. So, if you're not sure what flatware is, basically, I use a bento box to carry all of my lunch to work, right? So a bento box is basically like a lunch box, but it's like, you know, special plastic containers that fit together, and I really enjoy using them. So I really enjoy using my bento box. The one thing that was inconvenient for me, and still is inconvenient... You're not a fucking velociraptor! Lies, and slander. Slander and lies. Fuck you. Anyways, so the one thing that was really inconvenient for my flatware set was it didn't have like there isn't like a set space to put utensils, right? That's the thing. There wasn't a set space to stick utensils, so I just had to remember to bring Josh! Wait, Josh! Welcome on in, Raiders! Would you like to hear about the defining characteristics that mark the difference between Velociraptors and Deinonychus? Do you know the difference between a Velociraptor and a Deinonychus? If you want to know, I'm here! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Josh! How did your stream go? How was it? Y'all, by the way, Josh will be one of our contestants for Genshin Family Feud, which I definitely need to make all the promotional material for. But Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. How did your stream go? How was it? What were y'all up to? Hi, Rin. Hi, Nova. Hi, Pugs. Hello, hello, everyone. Huh? Okay, so here's the thing. TLDR, I hate that Jurassic Park portrayed Deinonychus and claimed that they were velociraptors, okay? Velociraptors are tiny little dinosaurs. They're about the height of a small dog. Deinonychus are what you're thinking of. The quote-unquote velociraptors in Jurassic Park, no, those are Deinonychus. And I will forever be salty at Jurassic Park for claiming that they're...
I come.
Fuck you, Kesa! How did you do that? Why? I can't believe you! Oh, why is the music paused? The awkward silence was so intensified by the fact that there's no music in game. What the? Josh, how did your stream go? What were y'all up to? How was it? For those of you that are new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You can call me Rev or Revy, and I'm a thirsty dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now we're working our way through the post-Heaven Sword story, because this is taking a while, but it's also a really nice story. Yeah. So yeah, Raiders, welcome, welcome! And because I know that quite a few people in Josh's community play Genshin, y'all, everyone except for Josh, if you could take a look at the survey and fill out your answers, I am going to be hosting Genshin Family Feud in 2 weeks. So right now we are gathering a bunch of answers from Genshin players to act as our survey for Genshin Family Feud. If you're so busy digging your own grave that you can't plan dinner, consider getting a HelloFresh subscription. A wink wink. Also, thanks for the Akron mode. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Josh, please? Thank you. And yes, I'm very excited for Genshin, Le Genshin Family Feud. Oh, finally the music is back.
Ah, she found me again! What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. Please, please, do not hurt me.
So this is a wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Gotta prep some dinner. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Have good dinner. Have good food. Thank you again so much for sending your communion over. I really appreciate it.
No, I came to talk, to ask for help. My dear soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted.
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pickman Gobble of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pickman one day.
Well met, Gabu. I am Alfina, and this is my sister Alize. Revity, the woman who found you is our friend. And now that we know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloyden here thinks you want to take his crystals. Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? You use my code? Oh, thank you, Kyoto! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably going to cook up another one of my HelloFresh meals today, which I'm actually really looking forward to. This week we received our box, which had the meals for shepherd's pie, a chicken sandwich, and pork fillet, and of course couscous and green beans, which I'm really excited for. So. I also didn't realize how varied the menus were because they switched up pretty much every week. So you've got like a lot of different meals to pick from.
Also, PSA, you can keep the recipe cards. They send you recipe cards. You should keep them. Even after you get one box from HelloFresh, you have meals for life. I'm just saying. Secret life hack.
The patriarch is going to summon the primal! Gobble's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And the gods took my parents away, the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening! Honestly, I love how we're just getting back to the story. Sorry.
No one listens to Gobbo, no matter how much he cries. Pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gobbo loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. Please help Gobbo stop the patriarchy and save his parents.
Okay, so TLDR, in case you don't know what's going on, in the story, we're dispatched to help stop like tribes from summoning the primals, which primals are god-like entities that do bad shit. So we're trying to stop them from getting summoned. Hi, Korean Joker. Yeah, honestly, we are going to keep them. My roommates and I were already keeping our HelloFresh cards with like the rest of our recipes, so we can use them because the recipes are actually really nice. I will say I love the shepherd's pie recipe, but it seemed a little like, it's a pretty long recipe. But like the quesadillas, for example, and then the pasta, oh, those are so good. So we're definitely going to keep the recipes around for future reference, in case we ever don't know what to cook and we're like, what do we cook? Because another great thing about the HelloFresh recipes, HelloFresh is a service that delivers ingredients with the recipe. Yes. So how HelloFresh works is it's a box subscription service. So each week you get a box with a bunch of meals. Well, a bunch of ingredients and recipes you can cook into meals. So it's super customizable. If you want, for example, like, oh, I want 3 meals per week for 2 people. You can get that. I want 4 meals per week for 4 people. And also, I'm just saying, if you're thinking like, oh, maybe I don't need all this food every single week. Maybe I don't really like the recipes for 1 week. Oh, hi Leo. You can actually skip meals and skip weeks as you like. So it doesn't like bind you to anything. You can confirm. Nah, that's fine. You can adjust the recipes as much as you like before you order a box. It's also really customizable, so like let's say you want to add a different protein. Like let's say there's a pork recipe and you're like, oh, I don't really like pork. You can customize it so you can add like chicken instead of pork, right? That's actually what we did for the pork fillet. We actually substituted it out for chicken because we prefer chicken over pork. Mm. You also have the option to subscribe for just a short time, get the recipes, and get the nice recipe card forever. Yeah, true! And if any week you're like, oh, I don't know if I want all the meals, easy, you could just skip the week.
Oh, hi, Leo.
Wait, hold up, I think Leo.
Leo, do you want to talk about HelloFresh too? Hi, Leo. Do you want to talk about HelloFresh?
Okay, I will admit Leo doesn't really have a reference because I don't feed him like human food, so.
Oh, Leo, you wanna? There we go.
But yes. Please pardon my shilling for HelloFresh, but also, you know, I hope that y'all can understand the shilling because I am being sponsored by them. And honestly, I think they are a really worthwhile service. You can pick a random recipe card. Yeah, true. Another great thing about HelloFresh meals is that they use ingredients that are very accessible, you know? Like, they don't use, like, super fancy, super expensive ingredients. They use a lot of ingredients that you can just get from your local grocery store, right? Like, they use normal fruits, vegetables, produce, and just normal cuts of meat, nothing too expensive. So if you want to recreate the meals, it's pretty easy to do so, yeah. More crystals! Oh, here we go. Wah! Thank you for listening to my Rev talk. Crystals. Crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear my brother? Brother! It's just that... Something sus? I'm quite certain that Crate wants boyish guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilebrand by another party. Most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we don't have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Wow. Can you all... Listen, I'm sure... Sparkle, I'm sure you can cook. This is something I always say. I highly encourage everyone to learn how to cook, okay? I think that learning how to cook even basic meals, like, it doesn't have to be fancy, but I think it's very important to learn how to cook, like, simple meals, at the very least. I say this, I'm just baffled what people are, like, I'm just baffled that there are people that have no idea how to cook at all, you know? And I don't expect super fancy, complicated recipes, because I will admit, I don't think I'm a very experienced cook either. Like, I can't make, like, super fancy stuff. I don't have experience with a lot of, like, proteins. Like, when I watch Hell's Kitchen, I'm lost most of the time, you know? But I can at least make enough meals for myself, and I can make a good variety of tasty meals, you know? So I think that everyone should... I think that everyone ought to learn how to cook. Chicken and rice is a staple? Yeah. There are a lot of pretty straightforward meals that I encourage everyone learning how to make. A trendy, why did you delete that? Also, Sparkle, trust me, it's not a big deal if you overcook spaghetti as long as, like, it doesn't get mushy, you know? That's, like, too far. But honestly, that's not, like... I think that's just a sign that you could use, like, more practice, right? No one is expecting you to cook, like, a gourmet dish on the first try, right? For the longest time, I was awful at cooking eggs. I could not cook eggs to save my life, but I kept trying, and eventually I'm getting better at cooking eggs. I'm still not the best, but, you know, I'm getting better. If you specifically want tips about making sure you don't overcook pasta, honestly, here's my tip for cooking pasta. Put it in the pot of boiling water, right? And then, like, and then after about, like, it depends on the pasta shape, but let's say after about, like, 6-7 minutes, look at the pasta, and fish some pasta out of the pot of boiling water, right? Look at it. If it stands up, like, if it stands up on its end, it's underdone, so put it back in. If you think it looks alright, test it, just eat it. Just eat the pasta strand and think, is it crunchy? If so, it's underdone, right? If it's not crunchy, if it has a little, like, just a little bit of bite, but it's not crunchy in the slightest, then it's done. I'm just gonna be honest. When it comes to pasta, the best way, in my opinion, to test if pasta is done is to eat it. Just nom on it. Also, no, Trini, that doesn't work! Don't mislead anyone! Okay. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Trust me, throwing it on the wall, the sticking test, it doesn't always work, okay? Also, in my opinion, it's just so unsanitary, right? It's just so unsanitary, okay? In my opinion, it's just better to just eat it and see if it's done, right? Kiryu, hello there, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You don't eat that one? Then you've wasted spaghetti! You've wasted pasta! How could you? How could you waste pasta in this year of our Lord 2024? Also, sorry, I know I should be paying attention to the story, but it all seems relatively straightforward. We're stopping these guys from summoning the primal, so I'm not reading too many of the dialogue. Oh damn. I guess I should probably read this part.
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers.
Now, Lizzie. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace.
Oath breakers, all of you!
Liars, betrayers, oath breakers. You taken when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promised that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. Sorry, I'm getting into this. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings not by suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Damn.
I said I'd come for you, and I did! I'm here! Say something? Please? Please?
I got some bad news. I got some bad news! And the rock music. Heh, rock. Interesting, interesting music track to accompany that, but alright. Oh, damn. Man shows violence. Seven hells. Hi. Katie, you might want to get out of there. You might want to, like, run. Like, right now. I'm sorry, did he just yeet his carbuncle at the guy's face? He did. Goddamn. I feel like homie? Brother. Okay. I was gonna say, surely you're not staying by yourself. Go for the eyes, Carbuncle. Go for the eyes! Yeah! Club in the eyes! Yeah! Step on his nose! Right in the tonsils! That's their weak point. By the 12, how could it be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we are like to find. His anguish and despair serve to birth the primal just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, while that many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he's yet a primal, and the longer we let him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. You know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Well... Case, do you want to do the naval hard? Wanna? They have a. Oh yeah, Violet. A brunch section, yeah. They have a whole bunch of different meals, and I think it's really cool how you can filter out what kind of meals that you're interested in. For example, like there was a pescatarian section, so if you want fish specifically, if you want like fish and vegetables, you can search for those meals. But since my roommate can't eat any fish or shellfish, I could just be like, nah, I don't want to eat them, and I could just filter them out. Yeah. I want to just unsync it or normal? I guess either, yeah. We can unsync it, sure. Unsync is fast, bet. I'll probably just go with this then. My Astrologian is still my highest level one. Also, Kitty Yona, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies, welcome. Come down here! Face us, you coward! Face us, you coward! Hey, there we go! Thank you, Case. I don't need that. Nice. Thank you. Let's just go over here. Over that one. I love how Queso literally just one-shot every single phase. I just stood there looking pretty. Oh. There we go. Ah, there she is. Did I tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. Gotta sleep. Okay, sounds good, Kitty. Thank you so much for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I am almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, We once feared that Yzael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Damn. There is naught to be gained but dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain he would be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Also, Sparkle, thank you for the big stretch. Oh, I heard that on my back! Ah, nice. Fuck off, car! Thank you, thank you. Also, I should probably switch back to normal mode instead of Acheron mode. Hey, question! Which cosplay should I do next? I'm actually wondering, who should I cosplay as next with my VTube model? Specifically with my color toggling, not actually cosplaying. I already know who I want to cosplay. I want to cosplay Sparkle. It's on my throne. But in terms of model toggles, I have my Acheron mode, I have my Venturine mode, and I have my Arlecchino mode, so... I wonder, what would y'all want to see next? Oh, heck, I didn't save, I forgot to change it. I changed the gem so it was green instead of blue, but I forgot to save it. Dang it. Oops. It's fine. Regardless of whether you summoned it properly, a primal's a primal. And the anti-soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part. We weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. I know you lot have place to be, but why not stay the night? We've been on our way to raise the glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Fish. You? Yeah, Sparkle! Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail! I really want to cosplay as Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail. Because I think I could cosplay as her. Right? We both got like we're both about the same build. Like in terms of body type, I think I'm the closest to Sparkle.
Who goes there?
But also, I just really want to cosplay as her, you know?
Hi. It's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Zelda? I could cosplay Zelda. I could be Zelda.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Nearly would be a good option. Ooh, I could try a red hair, yeah. Red. Hi.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
The stars are beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? Emmerich.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful those words.
Him too. Oh, also, real quick reminder, if y'all do want to use my code for the HelloFresh sponsorship, you should do so soon because the sponsorship is going to end in a few days. So if you don't want to use it, you better use it now. Yeah.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Also, if we can get to 10 subs, I will do a live cooking stream, so like, wink wonk.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Pat pat.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
I'm proud of you, Elise.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Nah, I like hearing
Mayhap
you.
You could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh, so like there was like a Dwangong, and then like I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isael. Were very
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Sparkle, thank you for the
hopes and
toggle.
dreams of
Let me get that.
many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Aww. Is it worth it to play FF14 online? I think it is worth it, yes. Well, I mean, so what was it? FF14 has several major, like, chapters. So there's A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail coming soon. And out of those chapters, ARR, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood are all available on the free trial. I'm still working on Heavensward, and I've been playing this game for a long time.
Tainted gifts of the mother.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
So, like, I think it's pretty worth it.
Well, what is it?
Also, clean your fucking axe.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Got your purse back. Oh, I'm glad you got your purse back, Rin. That is unfortunate. Oh my god. I remember one of my friends left their AirPods in an Uber. They've not gotten them back.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Oh.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Damn.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
He speaks in
Pray
cursive.
do not mistake mine intent.
God, I love the characters that speak in cursive. Orianger.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
Damn.
With the
Oh, sorry, I accidentally made him shut up.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Sorry, I'm getting some water.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Sorry, I bumped my thing of water against my desk. Sorry if I was loud, y'all. So, hello there, Mr. Sussman.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved?
It's okay. Even the most sus people have their... Even the most sus people have their insecurities. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
My friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Pat, pat.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
That name sounds familiar. Wait. Is she from Post-ARR? Wait. Moonbreeder? Wait. I recognize that name. Is it who I think it is? Yeah, she was. I'm thinking of the right person. Okay. I'm like, am I hallucinating or something? The real girl that sacrificed herself to stop the Ascian. Yes! What ho, Revity? What did you call me? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yshtala via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with its guardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Orianger another... Wait. Where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Alice, where did you go? The name is cold in the ground. You going to go eat? Okay, sounds good, Sparkle. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good note. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as always, thank you so much everyone who's here, who is lurking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to... I've already said enough of what I want. But yeah, I really ought to get a subscription soon so I can actually change my name. Brother, Commander Blurden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until he knows for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If I had to risk his neck to warn us and help you secure the better of all the crystals, this could have turned out a damned sight worse than it did. But I'll soon forget that, and know we're Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You never should have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can say or do. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice, thank you. Dot dot dot. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Yeah! Well, we found Alice. Got him. Hey, I mean, props to Alice. Respect. Respect. Also, I think I have some of these. Hold up. I should probably use up these things. Yeah, I should probably use these things all up. Also, Ryan, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Oh, but yeah, I really do want to get a subscription for Final Fantasy sooner rather than later. Because I do want to get rid of the 300k guild cap. I hate that. I want to be able to trade with people. I want to be able to change my name. I want to have my wedding! I've been planning... Okay, not like an actual wedding, but like the wedding in Final Fantasy XIV. I want to have the ceremony because I've been thinking about it for so long and I want it. So hopefully I can convince Fumi to renew his sub as well and then we can... We've heard the glad tidings of Mogomaro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsiluminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him. enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness can make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every humble calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 3 and 10 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfili spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the end of the sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. This fate might yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way into a void where none may know either life or death. For better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born in you, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Sorry for mumbling. We speak further on this subject. I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamigan parties. Alamigans? Strange, and you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motives, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Lin Rai's network of spies. Surely you jest! And yet, it is none too surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Revity! Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? They're trying to respawn. Yeah, so apparently the people, the world that the Warriors of Darkness came from, it seems like they have 2 choices. They can either have everyone die, or they can have everyone essentially erased from existence and like they're just part of the void. So they're like, you know what, let's just respawn. Clean slate. Start over. Soft reset. They ever walk in the light of the crystal. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons I want to get my Final Fantasy sub finally. So maybe I should... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask Fumi. Because luckily Fumi's not super busy or tired at the moment. So I'm like, maybe we can organize the ceremony and everything. And you have them. And the crystals too. Well, if you remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Americ's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we by happy coincidence. We landed the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Night Eyes, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies, and thank you for the coat toggle. Thank you. Once again, Thancred, I must inform you that... Thancred? With whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yshtala next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No. There isn't. Oh, sus! Sus! All of the susness! Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this quest is so long. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levio estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood from when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. That is odd. Okay, there's definitely a reason why Alize seems to be so sus of Urianger, right? There has to be a reason she seems so sus about him. There's like 2 times when she seems really sussed. Like really sussed out. She seems so sussed out, I'm not gonna lie. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, I was... It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. And now, more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. 2 more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. So we solved the thing with that one primal, and now we're hearing of a bunch of crystals being shipped all over the place. So we're meeting up with Thancred, and Alize seems oddly suspicious of Urianger. It's like he knows things, yeah. But like, this is like twice, and the story definitely wants to call attention to it because Alfina himself is even like, what's going on with her? Why is she feeling so sussed out? What's up? The sale ended. Ah, rip. That's a shame, Mordecai. I guess I'll see when I'll keep an eye out for when the next sale happens. Yeah. What is this one called? When We Were Free. Okay. Y'all, question. I'm on patch 3.4, and I'm looking it up, and including When We Were Free, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 quests? Do you think I can finish a Post-Heaven Sword next stream? I do FF14. We have 13 more quests to go in Post-Heaven Sword. For reference, today we completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 quests. So we did about the same number of quests today as we have left. Might I be able to do it? The last 2 patches are story heavy. Depends how long they are. Probably going to have more cutscenes. Okay. In that case, I think I'm going to end it off there. I'm going to... Don't worry, I won't look up any spoilers, but I'm going to look at like a playthrough video of Post-Heavensward. I'm going to see, in proportion to how long the portion we did today was, I'm going to see how long it took for the playthrough video. If it's significantly longer, I'll split it into 2 streams. If it is about the same length, I'll crank it out in next time we play FF14. Thank you for plugging everything, Achenia. I really appreciate it as always. Thank you. Let's see here. FF14, let's see. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Stick around please for the raid. Stick around, I really appreciate it. Who should we raid? Thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Thank you. Ooh. This is someone we can raid. Thank you so much everyone. Thank you. I've said a lot. I talk a lot. Oh my god. That's funky. I talk a lot about stuff and what I want, and you know, I talk a lot. I'm gonna start trying to talk less and do more. So yeah. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I'm going to head out so I can get some food because I think my roommate just finished cooking. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, everyone! We're going to raid Pachi. We're going to raid my wife, who was a guest at Sakura Convention today, which I'm so proud. I'm so proud of my wife. And I think it's been like a decent, very long time. Yeah, sorry, Sakura Anime Fest. There we go, that's the full title. But Patsu made her first anime convention appearance today, and I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of my wife. So I think we can go over and show her support. Right now, Patsu's playing some Apex because Patsu plays a lot of Apex. But yes, I do highly encourage stopping by. If you like my voice, if you like my chill voice, calm energy, if you just like the ahaha vibes, I think y'all like Patsu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Copy paste one of the raid messages, and I will see you all very soon. Tomorrow, I think we are going to Tomorrow we're going to do a watch party. We're going to be watching Freerun, so if y'all want to join the Discord, wink wonk. I think we'll be watching that tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye, y'all. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everyone!